Isaac's going to lock it down. Nag 11 ride and the District 12 ride a foot. A 184, 185 is the moto number down that 4 straightaway there. Roland Dahlberg, Bryant, Gage, Molina, Lang, and Vallejo. Last turn race in action back to the stripe with the 94 ride of Bryant and the 889 ride of Lang, both moving on. Otero, Harwick, Fox, Fields, Hoffman, and Washjuski. 2 more riders going on to that 8th main event. Pros coming back up at 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Down the 3rd straightaway, 10:25 right now, so just over 30 minutes until that next round of pros. A couple riders taking the big set. Look like it's going to work for them. Coming back at me right here, looking for 2. New rider taking this one over. 89 ride, going to be Otero, and the J ride of Hoffman. 187 is the moto number. How about Gunn, O'Mara, Kapanen, Clark, Bealey, and Fleming. Locked and loaded on the gate as we do a little track maintenance. Well, we got a little pause. What do you say, Tulsa? Let's make a little noise. The Rock Day 1, what you got? All right, we got 4 days. You got a chance to build some momentum. $187 is the moto number. 821 motos coming at you today. We're going to bring you the first 2 rounds of the Race of Champions. Well, we've got a pause in the race in action. Want to bring attention to the vendors that are bringing you the action this weekend up on Vendor Row. Go check them out. USA BMX Racewear, Accelerated Sports, Wildcat, Helium, Cogs and Cranks, Progate, Mongoose, Yoshimura, Ride Company Threads, 110% Nutrition, Yo-Yo's Kids Toys, J&R Bicycles, On 2 Wheels, Full Tilt, and the Tangent Pro Shop. All here to take care of your race day needs this weekend. Go support the companies that support your BMX racing addiction. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma for this weekend's Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. Get the first 2 rounds out of the way today. Tomorrow, Pro Spectacular coming up after we hand out those Rock 1 plates in the AM divisions. And then Saturday and Sunday, we roll on to the USA BMX Grand Nationals, where Sunday night we will crown new amateur champions in the boys, girls, boys cruiser, and men's cruiser classes. Titles all to be decided Sunday. Pro titles will go down tomorrow night. Get your tickets for the Pro Spectacular if you don't have them already. So they'll get the ticket booth open probably later today. I know tomorrow it'll be open for get your Pro Spectacular tickets. It's over there by the USA BMX trailer. We'll try and get you an update when the ticket window opens, but that's how you get into the Pro Spectacular on Friday night. All right. Looks like we've got our issues on the gate worked out. They're locked, they're loaded, they're ready to roll. 187 is your moto number. Gunn, O'Mara, Kapanen, Clark, Bailey, and Fleming. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. 187 is the moto number. Second straight getaway. 15-16 open on the track right now. They're single file down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah. We got some giddy up. We got some go-go going on right now. Look like Chad Fleming getting it done on the top side out of El Paso, Texas. Coming back at me right there. 5 by 51 and the 125 or 511. 511. Bielli, it'd be cool if you got all black digits. 188 is the moto number, coming back to the stripe. 31 and the 15 ride, both moving on. Carnero and Benj. Out of 188, 189 is the moto number. Last turn race in action. 2 more riders going to that 15-16 open 8th main event. Drag racing back to the stripe. 543 and the Nag 8, both moving on. That's Cetilian and Eaton. How about Alden, Jackson, Zapata, Arango, Moreno, and Velasquez? Last turn race in action. 2 riders moving on. Out of 190 is your moto number. 512 and the 281. Punching their tickets. That's Velasquez and Arango. 191 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 15-16 open. Coleman, Carriazo, La Gea, Lozado, Erdman, and Zeal. 27 ride Lozado and the 9 ride is Zeal moving on. Out of moto 191. 192 is the moto number. Schmidt, Eastman, McLeod, Sebrel, Archibald, and Kanthick. Last turn race in action in and out of that Tulsa turn. They're rolling. 230 bike and the 5 ride. Kanthick and Eastman. Out of 192. 193 is the moto number. How about Materano, Paulecki, Martinez, Bruns, and Hale. LSG color's going to lead them in and out of turn number 3 down that 4th straightaway. Got to be sweet and smoky. Bruns on the 1. Back to the stripe. District 1 out of Connecticut with the 6 ride of the Mack truck Paulecki. Picking up a couple of down riders out there. Give them a hand. 194 is the moto number. More 15-16 open. Schuler, LeBlanc, Robinson, Rhodes, and Skinner. Gates down, back to the race in action. Pretty good pop down that front straightaway. They're going to go downtown in and out of number 1. Lead ride, a little drift there. Look like Claiborne colors on the top side right now as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got some giddy up? Who's got some go-go? Project Alpha color sitting on that 2 spot. That's got to be the Flying Donut Robinson. Robinson got J&R colors coming in a hurry. Lead rider coming back to the stripe. That's the 884 ride of Schuler. Nag 10 ride of the Flying Donut. Both moving on out of 194. 195. How about Collins, Kogan, Denton, Winkle, and Burford? Everybody taking the top 3, taking the big set right there. Coming back to the stripe. 478 ride Finn Kogan and the District 1 ride of Ryder Burford. Both moving on. Tree Rise, Halton, Noobs, Capello, and Richardson. Time to shine colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 750 ride of Capello and the 482 ride of Richardson from 196. 197 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. We're rolling last rack at 15-16 open. Hernandez, Carrillo, Markley, Santos, and Alexson. Oh, yeah. Hernandez, man, on the move right now, coming back at me. AJ going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 10 ride. Rider Santos on that 2 spot. 17-20 open on the track right now. 51 riders in the mix, looking for Halser, Mendito, Bryant, McDermott, Goodwin, and Rendela. 513 and the 47. McDermott and Mendito both moving on. How about Scott, Bradshaw, Santa, Callum, Bredwig, and Rodriguez? One rider taking the big set, coming back at me. Lead ride on the top side, got to be the World 7 and the 888s. That was Santa and Rodriguez. Markley, Witten, Hagen, McCready, Rodelli, and Garcia. 521 rider Rodelli and the 5 bike of Markley moving on out of 199. Sanders, Polk, Machado, Higuchi, Nelson, and Walker Moore. 1720 open. Oh, yeah. Got to be Drew Polk getting it done on the one, the nag one on the getaway down that 4th straightaway. We're rolling. He's got company coming in a hurry, but nobody's catching Mr. Polk this morning. Nag one, going to lock it down on the one. World 6 bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Machado. Moto 2 Hyundai. 201 is the moto number. How about Vivius? Carbona, Clapp, Getzlock, Mason, and Drinkard. Highlighter colors on the top side as they go down that 4th straightaway in and out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me. 874 ride, Vivivas, and the 14 ride of Carbona. .202 is the moto number. Havel, Dixon, Carrero, Carter, Beaudry, Volkrod. Gate slaps down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. That Black Widow colors on the top side as they make the stride down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like it's going to be Beaudry. Jordo going to lead him in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 7 bike got the 510 of Carrero on that 2 spot. 7 bike going to slide back into that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Carrero and Beaudry, both moving on. Lost a rider over on the 1st straightaway, checking on our down rider. Next round of pros coming up at 11 o'clock, so just over 20 minutes till your next round of pro racing action. Registration is ongoing today for tomorrow's Grand Nationals. No registration at the trailer. It is all done online today. Check them out on your mobile device, usabmx.com, if you haven't gotten signed up for tomorrow's Grand Nationals. Or not tomorrow's, I mean Saturdays. I got a day ahead of myself, didn't I? Emily Sard? Assard. Emily Lassard out of Moto 102. Emily Lassard to the finish line, please. That was back Moto 102. Emily Lassard. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Arnaldi, Lopez, DeGreer, Bramer, and Nito. 2 riders going to that 17-20. 8th main event. I got the Rhino Bramer sitting on the 2 spot. Bassett Colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Nito and Bramer. Both moving on. How about Hawking, Shar, Hinault, Casanova, and Bo. Down the back straightaway, S-squared colors out on that top side right now. Got to be Dante Casanova. Coming back at me with Casanova on the top side and the 516 ride of Hawking. How about Rhett, Gerke, Gardner, Tree Rise, and Freewalt? Gerke getting it done on the top side right now. Coming back at me. Our Nag 16, make that Freewalt. Freewalt on the top side. Got the Nag 8 ride, a Tree Rise, Freewalt and Tree Rise. Pair of full tilt riders moving on out of 205. 206, 21, 25, 14 riders in the mix, straight to mains. They're side by side down that 4 straightaway. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me. 2 riders moving on. Lost the second place ride, Nag 15 and the 512. Weber and Glab both moving on. 2 more spots in that 21-25 open. Up for grabs right here. Powerlight DFR colors coming back at me. Going to be the 527 and the 11. Palacios and McKay. 208 is the moto number 26 30-year-old open. 13 riders in the mix. How about Karlstrom, Pietrahita, Lindauer, Harlow, Munoz, Crows, and Schutz. 111 and the 56. Palacios, Munoz, and Lindauer. How about Blake, O'Connor, Fahey, Wilburn, Hathcock, and Gould? 2 more spots in that 26-30 open. 201 bike of Blake and the Nag 7 ride of Steph Daddy. Both moving on at a 209. 210 is your moto number, looking for Bramer, Jenkins, Novotny, Richard, Rose, and Carter. 31 over open. Got to be jamming Jimmy Bramer, doing it for the Black Crown Army on the top side. Is that Albie's color sitting on that 2 spot? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's still Bramer running the show. Pack colors going to get up and under right there. Put the bump and run on him down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Still Bramer getting it done on the 1. As they turn for home, I got Rose on that 2 spot. Bramer going to lift up off the gas. Rose going to come back on the 1 with the 7 rider Richard. A 2-1-0, 2-1-1. How about Collins, Maywood, Carvajal, Branch, Contes, and Carrillo. Last turn race in action in and out of that Tulsa turn. Top 2 moving on to an 8th main event. 41 and the 524. Branch and Carrillo. How about Jackson, Rivera, McLennan, Andre, Wood, and Sadowski? 381 is Sadowski and the Rock 1 of Andre going 1 and 2. Andre going to look up and under, try and take a peek. Can he get there? 381 and the Rock 1, both moving on. $213 is the moto number in the gate. More 31 and over open. 9 racks of these riders. We got 3 out of the way so far. 6 more coming at you. These riders moving on to an 8th main event. Blanco, Perry, Meave, Willard, McLeod, and Wilter. Down that first straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Look like Nag colors running out on the top side right now. Got to be the dark horse, Corey Willard. Willard doing it for Project Alpha National Team. I got the Nag 10 bike of the Ninja, Welter on that 2 spot. Pair of Nag riders on the roll right now. Welter got company coming in a hurry. Coming back at me. The dark horse going to lock it down on the 1. New rider going to slide up and under into that 2 spot. 6 bike and the 48 ride. Willard and Meave both moving on. Down riders are up. Give them a hand. 214 is the moto number. Kitagawa, Blankstrom, Wright, Warrius, Pfister, and Michelson. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe on the top side with the Nag 13 and the 93 ride. Blankstrom and Wright. 215 is the moto number, looking for Williams, Quentin. Thank you. Mickelson, Blankstrom did not get the transfer. I had two nag 13s out there. District 13 and the 477. Thank you, Miss Jen. Williams and Smith moving on at 215. So back in 214, that was Wright and Michelson out of 214. 216 in and out of your last turn coming back at me. Got to be McAllister, nag 2. And the 586 ride of Gomez out of 216. 217 is the moto number. True, Miller, Barley, Arcibia, Ferguson, and Oldham. Nag 14 ride Oldham out on point right now. And the 100 ride of Ferguson, Oldham, and Ferguson out of 217. 218, how about Morris, Kuhlman, Reed, Bunker, and Matuso. Oh, yeah, staying clean on the top side right now. 7 bike of Bunker. He's getting it done for the S-squared crew as he turns around, coming back at me. Bunker going to get the 164 ride of Kuhlman coming back on the 2 out of 218. 219 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling on a Thursday morning. Little Tykes, big bikes, 10 and under girl cruisers. Alvarez, Gray, Ellerton, Pringle, Beatty, and Fry. Got to be Alvarez on the top side. She's got company coming in a hurry. Oh, new rider taking this one over right now. Got to be Beatty. Oh, Beatty goes down. Lost Alvarez. Alvarez trying to get back on the gas. E-bike and the Gold Cup 3 going to slide on by. Macy Fry and the Rumbum Pringle. Kopetsky, Smith, Priest, Thompson, Zimmer, and Whites. 6 bike coming back at me. Got to be the machine. Maddie Thompson, your World 6 and your Gold Cup 1. The Cali girl, Kopetsky. 221 is your moto number. The Sharks running out on the top side. Got to be Alvarez. I got Johnson, Lewis, Anderson, Tollefson, and Vescuso. Oh, yeah, Alvarez, Tollefson going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on at a 221. 222 is the moto number. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 5 racks of 10 and under girl cruisers racing on this Thursday morning. Dennett, Emerson, Fesler, Paswitz, and Vescuso. They're locked, loaded, and ready to go racing. 222 is that moto number. 28 riders in the mix and 10 and under girl cruisers. Quarter main events coming up tomorrow for this group. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Paswitz. Paswitz trying to take the Black Crown Army out on point as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Ant on the top side. Got Vescuso in the hip pocket on the 2. Here we go. Black Crown bombshell colors running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Oh, man. Paswitz getting it done on the 1. Here comes Vescuso. Vescuso trying to make up some ground on the short side, but it's still Paswitz. The Ant going to turn and burn back to the line. Alex is moving on with Kira out of 222. Larson, Smith, Merriam, Dawson, and Denby. Here we go. 5 bike running out on point right now. I got to be the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith coming back at me right there. Smith took the Gold Cup number off. Going to do it with the District 5 and the District 1. Smith and Merriam. 1 bike, 3 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Anderson and Helt in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. District 1 bike of the Rocket, Anderson. District 3, or World 3, sorry, that was the World 3 of the Zilla Monster, Newton. 225 is the moto number down the front straightaway with LaHaya, Pierce, Davis, Sarasa, Campbell, and Anderson. 1 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Sarasa doing it for the Black Widow crew. Oh, yeah. Sarasa got LaHaya on that 2 spot. LaHaya got company coming in a hurry. Oh, man. Here we go. Third straight race in action still. Sarasa, LaHaya, 1 and 2 PBS colors. Got to be the Maxter Davis on the 3. Hey, Chad, I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Chad Powers, good to see you. 1 bike, 10 bike, both moving on. That's Sarasa and La Jolla. Davis will be back later today. Burry and Garcia, George, Jarvis, Appenzeller, and Starkey. Yeah. Shark attack going on the top side right now. Alpha Colors coming back at me. Nagging, Landon Burry and going to lock it down on the 1. World 2 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Danica Appenzeller. At a 2:26. 2:27 is the moto number more. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers on the track with Tilly, Frazier, Holt, Olson, Manville, and Fink. Gold Cup 3 going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Got Holt on that 2 spot there. Single file down the 3rd straightaway. Fink and Holt. Holt got company coming in a hurry right there. Looked like the 24 ride of Dilly Tilly. Tilly on the move through the section. She took the short set. Is it going to work for her? Tilly slides into that 3 spot with Fink and Holt coming back at me 1 and 2 and moving on. At a 2:27. 2:28 is your moto number. How about Collins, Dammers, Alexander, Cole, Lopez, and Gould? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Yeah. Factory answer colors. Got to be Gould on the top side right now. Gould getting it done down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. 6 bike of Collins sitting on that 2 spot. But right now it's the Gould show. New rider on the move right there, trying to crazy girl Cole, trying to get in the mix. Back to the stripe. National 33 and the 6 ride. Gould and Collins. How about Brown, Pierce, Priest, Contreras, Hirons, and Jarrett? 2 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Brown. Got Priest, and that 2 spot going to be Pierce. Rolling on the 3. I got a 2, a District 1, and a Gold Cup 1 coming back at me right here. Yeah. Little Missile Brown going to get it done with the 1 bike of the Avalanche, Priest. A 2:29. 2:30 is the moto number. Last rack of 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Anderson, Tilly, Van Resler, Meade, Burrian, and Ashley. Diamond Lil running out on point. Yeah, got the Chasey Bug on that 2 spot. Going to go Ashley and Burrian in alphabetical order in 2:30. 2:31 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Boker, Nealon, Wright, Rangatis, Sherrill, and Jones. BMX Sharks got to be the muffin butt. Rangatis on the top side. Taylor going to grab a spot with the Nag 4 ride of the machine. Nealon for the 09 crew out of 2:31. 2:32, how about Pringle, Howard, Custer, Rohde, Kramer, and Kelleher. The Missile out on point by about 6 bike lengths as she makes her way in and out of the Tulsa turn, doing it for the Black Crown Army out of Bridgetown, New Jersey. 7 and the 2 ride of Kramer go 1 and 2 and move on out of 2:32. 2:33, how about Hole, Sirva, Solano, Mason, Grutsky, and Pyle. Alpha Colors running out on point, coming back in my direction right there. Got to be Solano. 6 bike and the H ride of Searfoss, both moving on. Look at all the time we got now.
All right, moving on. 13, 14 girl cruisers. 2 riders of the quarter main event. We got Reichel, Hill, Williamson, Stokel, Transu, and Hinton. 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll on into it. Going to a quarter main event, actually. Got the C bike on point. Samantha Williamson out of Grovetown, Georgia, heading towards that last turn. Nothing between her and the finish line. Into the Tulsa turn, out of the Tulsa turn, 1 straightaway. Samantha Williamson moving on. 1 spot left. That's going to go to the 2 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton out of Monument, Colorado, here in moto number 234. Big shout out to our national sponsors here. We got Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, J&R, Box, Race Inc., Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, Bombshell, Radio twice. Why is that on there twice? All right, back at it. Moto 235, 13, 14 girl cruisers. I got Hallberg, Williams, Cole, Wells, Franco, and Swagger. Rumus for Tumas. On their way into turn number 3 with the rhythm section in front of them. If it's called out a rhythm section, it's a decision maker, actually. Might be Franco on top. We're going to figure that out coming into that last turn. Moving hard and fast with 1 straightaway to go out of the Tulsa turn. Well, on the 2 bike, that's going to be Gold Cup number 2 in a 623. And it is Isabella Franco and Vicious, Viv Williams moving on from Moto 235. 13-14 girls, Cruiser. Oh yeah, it's that guy. All right, 236, 15-16 girl cruiser. I got Johnston, Elder, Palmer, Raleigh, Powell, and Fuchs. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. It'll be those 2 right there. The Gold Cup number 1, McKenzie Wild Child Palmer. Going to move on with your Nag 7 bike, Shelby Smiles Elder from Moto number 236. 237 more 15-16 girl cruisers. Well, listen, I got Bryant, Seeley, Denton, Dodge, Anderson, and Nelson. I got Danica Anderson out in front, Lancaster, California. Bringing it into the Tulsa turn with the straightaway to go. Danica Anderson transferring out, having an easy time of this one. With your 48, Isabella, Pac-Man Nelson. Got a power pellet moving on in Moto 237. 238, more 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Brent, Haggerty, Stevens, Evelyn, Reed, and Meyer. Taking 2 riders moving on. Boston Reed out there. I see her in that 4 spot right now, all the way in for Chandler. Coming into that last turn, though. That's going to be Gold Cup number 2 in the 9. So that's going to be Matitude Evelyn and Ellie Brent moving on from number 238. 239, 15-16 girl cruisers. Amaris, Pixinski, got Anderson, Barrett, Niederberger, and Johansson. And 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Here they come with the National 22. Kylie Niederberger transferring out with your 3 bike of Lauren Johansson from Moto 239. 240, more 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Dickey, Martin, Van Holzen, Stadler, and Roach. Room for 2. Got Emma Martin out of Elk Ridge, Maryland. Oh, banging some bars there, coming back at us. Oh, 4 wide in the last turn. The 4 bike. Going to be Emma Martin transferring with the D. Hotel, Little T, Bill Dickey from Moto number 240, 15-16 girls, Cruiser. 241, 17-20 women cruiser. Got Boosted, Patillo, Colby, Schlotterbeck, Pulaski, Montoya, and Massey. We're taking 2 riders to the half show. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. And let's see, national number 3 out in front of that one. I see a national 3. I'm going to find that out there coming into that last turn. Oh, got some action going on in that last turn. That's going to be, that's a Nag 3. Nag 3 and the Nag 1. That's Peyton Pulaski and Kira Boosted moving on from Moto 241. 242, more 17-20 women cruisers. 3 racks of them. Boosted. Wow, I've been saying it wrong all that time. Boosted, you got to let us know. We'll fix them. All right, I got Martin, Sargent, Kelly, Roberts, Gaither, and Sonderup. That works. As they roll on down that third, 1, 2, 3, 4 straightaway. I lost count of straightaways. Into the tower turn. Martin, Sargent, Kelly, Roberts, Gaither, and Sonderup. We're taking 2. That's going to be your 28 and a 59. So Izzy Sargent and Mila, the pilot Kelly, moving on from Moto 242. 243, more 17-20 women cruisers. White, Sifford, Flynn, Hurley, Smith, and Reno. Back at me, that's going to be the Nag 8, Kate Sifford. Moving on with the 276 bike of Jason Reno from Moto number 243. 244, 2130 women cruisers. I got Carmen Nelson, Ashley Torkin Turner. I got Mama Bear Feaster, Caitlin White, and Lena Fresneda. Got room for 2. 1 rider breaking away. Man, had the Tulsa turn herself. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Caitlin White transferring with the 8 bike of Carmen Nelson, Moto 244. 245, North 2130 women cruisers. Krista Burnick, Rebecca the Lawyer Robinson, Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, and Samantha Red Viper Muppet Snakes. I hate snakes. But the Red Viper, though, that's probably a good snake. Coming into the last turn. Yeah, red touches yellow. Kill a fellow? I think so. Back at me, that's going to be the 5 bike. Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, and the 6 bike. Krista Burnick moving on from Moto 245, 2130 women's cruiser. 246 moto number, 3135 women cruisers. What's going on there? Like we lost a whole bank of them. Got Warner, Purdy, Binford, Otto, Crane, and Oldham. Stretching it out there on the track, coming on into that last turn. Well, they're using the entire track on this one. Into and out of the Tulsa turn, that's going to be your 31 bike, Carolyn Purdy Mama. She's going to transfer out, taking the 5 bike of Alicia Oldham out of Willard, Missouri in Moto 246. 247, more 3135 women cruisers. I got them Reed, Tomei, Holiday, Hort, Hale, and Martin. That's what we got going into turn number 3, and going to be your Nag bike out in front might be Tomei. Mama Tomei out of Moreno Valley, California, rolling on into that last turn. Come on, fly it out, man. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Takes it upstairs. Court May transfers out with the Nag 9 bike of Amanda Speed Reed from Moto 247, 31-35 Women's Cruiser. You're right. You called that one, Eric. Took it upstairs. Moto 248, 3640 Women Cruisers, locking them, loading them in the gate with 2 spots up for grab in the semi-main event.
Back to the third go-round of pros on deck right now. Vets up right now. Suarez, Britt Strickland, Foster, Sutton, Tafoya, Peebles on deck. Strickland got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to head down. Sutton looking for, Sutton going down that first turn. Down hard right there. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him. The Pumpkinhead got to be Peebles on the 2 spot. Jet Racing Colors bring it back around. Wild Willie Suarez driving that 3 spot, coming down the line. He's a big dude, but he can throw some style on it, bring it back to us. In and out of that last turn, coming back home, getting it done. It's all Strickland on the top spot. Stay Strong Colors back to the line. Jet Racing will pick it up with a 2. Yeah, Suarez bring it back for that 3 as we're coming back home. Make a little noise for Sutton. He's back up over there, and he'll bring it back through. Another one on deck right now. Mejia, Hudson, Canario, Fala, Marty, Yanez, De Silva. Whoa, big one, big shot out of Fala, down in at turn number 1. Got to be Hudson on that 2 spot. Canero on the 3, De Silva trying to ramp it up a little bit, coming into the second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go turn 3, inside, outside. Where are we going to go? Everybody driving it on the inside right now. The lead rider's coming back to us. Bombshell Colors of Fala remix. Got to be Hudson on the 2 spot, the Brazilian. On the 3, De Silva on the 4 as they come out of that last turn. Back to the line. De Silva trying to stretch it out. Back to the stripe. I'm not sure if he picked it up or not as we came back through. Another one on deck right now. Johnson, Moore, Longworth, Acosta, Jacobs, Anderson. Ready to go. Oh, where you at, Tulsa? The captain, Nick Long, leading the charge out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Dustman, got to be Jacobs working on the 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. El Capitano, throw it down that 4 straightaway for me, keeping it smooth and dialed. The Duffel Bag Dash King, 22,000 for the pros and the yams at the Grands. Thanks to the captain, Nick Long, coming back home. Jacobs on the 2 spot as he comes back around. Got one down in that 4 straightaway. He's getting back up. And the 124 bike right there. Johnson's back up. Make some noise for him. Another one on deck right now. Fernandez, Romero, Ledoux, Brown, Baez, Smith, Suarez. Ready to go. Looks like I'm going to do a little divot repair over here. How about, hey, Tulsa, can we make some noise for the track team out here that came in 2 weeks early and put it all together and keep it smooth all weekend long? Make some noise for the track team out there. All the gray shirts out there that you see. These guys are all in here a couple weeks early, getting it done, bringing all the dirt in. Thank you guys for all of your hard work throughout leading up to this and through the weekend. Thank you guys. Looks like we're about ready to go back over there. Fernandez, Romero, Ledoux, Brown, Baez, Smith, and Suarez. Chase BMX downtown. Got to be TB. Tyler Brown going to get it fired up. The Mosquito, the Venezuela rider. Picking it up on the 2 spot right now. Fernandez on the 3, but here comes KJ Romero. See what he's going to put down that 4 straightaway as everybody drives it inside. But it's all downtown. Tyler Brown as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Brown, Suarez still 1-2 back to the line. Fernandez going to pick up the 3 spot on the way back through. More vet pros on deck right now. Brian, Tanette, Jackson, Crawford, Upshaw, and G'day ready to go. Oh, the big dogs taking it down into turn number 1. Oh, G'day trying to get a little piece of Upshaw in that first turn. He says, nah, I'm going to move you over a little bit. Keep that door closed up tight. It's not my first time. As you see Upshaw ripping through that 3rd straightaway. A little crank flip on that one as he's coming back down to it. 4th straightaway. G'day looking for the 2 spot, but it's all Upshaw out front as he brings this one back home. G'day on the 2 as we come back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we'll go with that 498 bike. Jackson picking it up on the 3 as we come back down to it. Ladies up next. Smolders, Armstrong, Colby, Hopka, Stansel on deck. Oh, 3 wide, drag race down into turn number 1. Smolders, Armstrong going to get it fired up out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Armstrong ramping it up right now. She drives it in and out of that 2nd turn, trying to stay on that back wheel of Smolders. But it's all TVE and Geo out front of Smolders, the Dutch rider out of the Netherlands, coming down the 4th straightaway. On the inside, keeping it smooth. Stansel, Colby trying to ramp it up, but it's Armstrong on that 2 spot. Stansel back to the 3, but it's all Smolders out front, back to the line. She'll go with Armstrong on the 2, Stansel on the 3 as we come back at us. Some good stuff right there. A little shout out to Coach Vilma. I know she's tuned in on a Thursday. Gayhart, Smith, Munoz, Fayette, Simpson, Willoughby on deck. Oh, the battle continues downtown. Oh, Canada! Where you at? Make some noise. Simpson on the top spot. Willoughby, Gayhart working it out on the 2-3 as they drive in and out on the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway coming back at us. Do they go in or outside? Coming back through. Looks like the ladies are going to take the inside right now. Oh, Willoughby takes it upstairs. Little bobble from the both of them. Gayhart trying to ramp it up. Willoughby takes over the top spot. Bringing this one down that last straightaway. Back to the line we're going to go. Willoughby, Simpson, Gayhart, 1, 2, 3 as they get back through. Another one on deck right now. Kraft, Martinez, Reynolds, Geludo, Haranza, and Ridenauer ready to go. Oh, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Lazabear going to fire off out of the first turn. Factory answer down the 2nd straightaway. John Sawyer and the gang bring this one back around. It's all Mongoose colors on the 2 spot. A Ridenauer driving it out that 2nd turn. 3rd turn, 4th straightaway coming back to us now. Reynolds, Ridenauer taking it upstairs. Driving it on home, bringing it in that last turn. See who shapes up for that 3 spot as we're coming back through, but it's all Laza on the top spot. Lost one in the last turn, back to the line. Ridenauer for the 2 as they come back home. Geludo going to get that 3 spot as we got some downriders over there in the 1st turn and the 4th turn coming back to us. Make some noise as these ladies are getting back up around the track. Looks like Kraft back up over there. She's going to come back around. Harl Bikes out of Southern California. Make some noise for her as she's coming back through. Looks like another one on deck right now with the ladies. 23 riders in the group today. Altendorf, Mydock, Vaughn, Reno, Beeman, Roldan, ready to go. Big shot on the outside. Tucson. Delaney Vaughn going to fire this one up out of the first turn. AZ going to go 1-2. Got to be Mydock on that 2-spot. Remix. Bringing it back around. USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champion on the top spot to Delaney Vaughn. DK Bicycles down through that 3-4 straightaway. Bringing it back in. Bombshell Colors. Got to be Beeman on the 3 spot. Roldan Bassett Colors on the 4 as they drive this one back through. Last straightaway coming back home. That's the way it's going to go with the girls right there. Lost a couple in the first turn. They're back up. We'll make some noise for those girls as they're coming back around. Well, one of them over there. It's like Altendorf getting back up. We'll get her shaped up and bring her back in. Oh, man, the big boys on deck right now. We'll give Altendorf just a few more seconds to get down the track before I let the big boys get ready to go. Burrell, Ogama, Graham, Dade, Rinkerl, Cray, Van Gint, locked, loaded, ready to go. Man, this guy just knows how to get it done lap after lap. Chase BMX, 4-time USA BMX #1. Dade on the top spot, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, picking it up on the 2. Got to be Rinkerl. The French connection on the 1-2 right now down that 4 straightaway. Got to be Cray, the Canadian rider, bringing him in and out of that last turn. But it's all Dade on the top spot as he comes down to it again. Rinkerl on the 2, Cray on the 3. Got to be Ogama for your 4 as they drive this one back down the last straightaway to the finish line. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Lakeford, Picardo, Bierman, De La Fuente, Joseph, McLean, Bosden. Well, that first straightaway is just all drag race, and I'll tell you, getting it going out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Lean McLean running on the top spot right now, bringing this one new. In and out of that second turn, 44 bike, looking for that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Got to be Bierman, the Kiwi, out of New Zealand. But here comes Picardo, bringing it back around. Lakeford, do a little shopping out of the last turn, back to the line. McLean, Bierman, Picardo, 1, 2, 3. Those boys were having some fun as they crossed the line there, Charlie. Coming on back to us. Another one on deck. Dawson, Davis, Welch, Morellis, Gustafson, Jacobs, Vance. Locked and loaded, ready to go. Looks like a little sweeping going on in that second turn right now. Just holding up on those guys for just a second. Big shot on the outside. Going to get this one fired off. Got to be Kenny G out front. Gustafson bringing it out of the first. Down through that second straightaway, coming back to his third turn, coming back around. Gustafson on the top spot, running the show down that 4th straightaway. Coming back through, Dawson Welch, Morellis, Jacobs, and Vance trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. It's all Kenny G on the top spot, back down that last straightaway, bring it back through when the 85 bike on the 2 spot. So they come back around. Morellis and Welch going to come in, bring them back home. Battaliard, Mart, Chappelle, Jensen, Kimmin, Rosal, Sorrentino, and Pillard. Lock loaded, ready to go. Tight group going on. The Italiano on the top spot. Sorrentino He's going to bring it in now the second turn down that third straightaway. The Dutch rider trying to get in the mix right now as we got Kimmin on that 3 spot. Down the 4th straightaway, ramping it up right now. Pillard trying to make it happen as we drive this one in now that last turn. The Frenchman taking over the top spot, back to the line. The Frenchman on the front lines. Looks like Kimmin might have picked up the 2 on the way through, and Sortino on the 3 as they come back around. Davis, Wood, Correa, Andre, Cole, Koo, Cato, Mayhew on deck. The French connection going to hit it on out of the first turn. Mayhew on the big shot from the outside. Got to be Andre on that 2 spot as they drive this one in now that second turn. Cato looking pretty solid on the 3 as they drive out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. But it's all top spots going on. Bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. It's all Wood coming back through. Wood getting it wrapped up right now. Wood, Andre back to the line. Going to go Cato bringing it back through. Mayhew on the 4. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Larson, Young, Kemple, Hobson, Villegas, Kennedy, Kimman, Lido. Got to be the Olympic gold medalist on the top spot. Nick Kimman taking this one out of the first turn. Larson driving hard on the 2. Villegas doing a little shopping out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Side by side with the boys right now as they drive this one in and out. 4 straightaway, keeping it moving on, bringing this one into that last turn. Let's see what happens with them on the way. Kennedy locking down the 3 spot. Back to the line, it's all Kimman back to through. Kimman, Larson, Kennedy, 1, 2, 3. Villegas on the 4 spot. Smith, Corrales, Howes, Ringel, Moore, Keller, Palmer, Adams locked up, ready for action. Another big drive downtown with the boys right now. Smith got a pretty good pop on this one, but Adams ramping it up down that second straightaway. Drive this one in and out of turn number 2. 3rd straight action going on. Adams trying to make it happen. Corrales doing a little shopping, shows them a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet as they drive down that 4th straightaway, but it's all Jay Smooth. DK Bikes on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent on the 2 of Adams. Will bring this one back to the line. The Ecuadorian rider, Rangel, going to pick it up for the 3 as he comes back home. Holloway, Sherrod, Kogo, Bramer, Souza, Brizuela, Vanderberg, Moore, ready for action. Big stretch out front. See who drops in and out of the first turn with this one coming back around. Everybody trying to ramp it up. Sherrod on the 2 spot. Driving it down through that 3rd straightaway. Mr. Jordan, it's got to be Souza on the top spot as he's bringing this one back down the line. Souza, Tucson, Daylight Cycles. Got to be Corbin Sherrod taking over now. Back to the stripe. He's going to go coming back home. It's going to be Sherrod, Souza, Vanderberg, Bramer, 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the way back home.
Yeah. All right, here we go back out of 3640 women cruisers out there. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. I got Elaton, Irwin, Martinez, Strayer, Rafi, and Blair. Into and out of turn number 2 they go, rolling hard and fast with, looks like Raider Rafi out in front, getting it done in the 1. Rolling hard and fast, going down that 4 straightaway, heading towards the last turn with Sherry Bomb. Sherry Bomb! Irwin. That was the group. You remember the group. Back at me. It's going to be 11 by Raider Rafi, going to transfer with Sherry Bomber went in moto number 248. 249, more 3640 women cruisers. Got Cifuentes, Wells, Kelsey, Wright, Hale, and Foy. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. You know an alligator can't stick its tongue out? All right, coming into that last turn, into the Tulsa turn, out in front, got to be your Rock 1, Angela Hale. It's going to be Angela Hale transferring with the number 11 bike at Daniela Cifuentes from moto number 249. 250, third of 4 racks of 3640 women cruisers. I got Jennifer Lawler and Judith McLean. Hi, Beth Fresnetta and Halika Tapatio Anderson and Michelle Hinson. Ticket to Michelle Hinson out front out of Cocoa, Florida. That would be chocolate, wouldn't it? Well, you got to add some sugar to it. Coming back at us, that's going to be Michelle Hinson transferring out. 1 spot left. Will be your 3 bike of Isabella or Beth Fresneda from moto number 250. 251, last rack 3640 women cruisers. 2 more to the half show. I got Finley, got Lara, I got Cook, Mitchell, and O'Malley. I got the 2 bike out in front. Erica up, Gold Cup 2. Jillian O'Malley going to transfer with the 7.6 bike. Alicia, the Cheetah Mitchell from moto number 251, 3640 women's cup cruiser. 252, 41, 45 women cruisers. I got Amaris, Schulzeberger, White, Williams, Kugler, and Markham. Oh, lovely taking that right side line. Yeah, that's going to work out for some of you. Back out into District 1. Kugler will transfer. That's Sparky Kugler and Jenna Williams moving on from moto number 252. 253, more 41-45 women cruisers. Murphy, Allen, Campos Maria, Gerhardt, and Petri. Coming back at us, 1 straight away to go. They're going to be Crank at Casey Allen and the Nag 5 of Renetta Campos Maria moving on from moto 253. 254, more 41-45 women cruisers. Devin got Steinmetz, Hoffman, Tatum, Latimer, and Lazard. Taking 2, Nevin Steinmetz out in front out of Lafayette, Colorado. That'll be your 31, Nevin Steinmetz transferring with the 6.8 bike. Heather Hank Time, Latimer from moto 254. 41-45 women's cup cruiser. Right here in my hand. Back having they come, that's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Heidi Kramer going to transfer with the 15 of Sheila She-Rock Calpe from moto number 255. All right, that's going to be your 300 bike and your 2. Lisa Smiley Casper and Laura Brown transferring out of moto number 256. 257, more 4650 women cruisers. Fields 3, McCain, Sanders, and Priest Anderson. Rebecca 3 to transfer with the 8 bike of Christy Fields from moto 257. 258, last rack, 4650 women cruisers. I got Irvin, Nelson, Bitts, Piper, and Lathan. And I got 2 more riders going to the half show coming into the Tulsa turn. That's the lead rider. Got a nice lead coming back at us. And that will be your 6 bike of Chrissy Piper transferring with the 11 bike of Bianca Lathan from moto number 258, 4650 women's cup cruiser. 259, 51, 55 women cruisers. I got Black. I got Hudelin, Thomas, Davis, McKenzie, Turner, Kirchmeyer, and Bone. We're taking 3 of these riders. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. They're both the same road. One of them just got a straighter line coming back at us, a Rock 1 bike. Kim Hot Flash Turner going to transfer. Nag 3 bike and the Nag 9. Bonnie Machine Gun Hudelin and Marcy 51 and over women X Davis in moto 259. 51-55 women cruiser. 260's moto number, 56 and over women cruiser. Gloria Sharon, Julia Stevens, Dawn Funchick Beach, Joy Schmeichel, and Lisa Bell. We're taking 2. Taking 2. On our way down that 3rd straightaway. Oh my gosh. Got the 9 bike. Joy Schmeichel out of Kuna, Idaho. Couldn't get it done, just got the door. Oh man, right on her fingers there in that last turn. That's going to be your Nag 8 bike. On a Fun Chick Beach and a 10. No, that was Lisa Bell. And Julia Stevens moving on from to number 260, 56 and over women cruiser, 261. Or 56 and over women cruiser. Got Bowman Shankfields, got Gatz and Westenauer. That'll be the 24 bike. Donna Gatz pulling down a transfer, one spot left. Looks like Adrian Trankfield. Miss Kitty out there. Oh, man, 74 years young. Coming back at us. That'll be your NAG 7. Adrian Trankfields with the other transfer in moto number 261. 56 and over women's cruiser. All right, 262, 7 and under cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Manslivka, Garver, Armstrong, DeMike, and Ream. Be your 10 bike. Blazing Blake Ream. Oh, got sideways tied up. It's going to go. 850, Amir the Anomaly Armstrong. Man, moving on from 262. What happened over there, man? Mixed it up. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel, so close to the line. All right. Yeah, you got it. Round 2, you'll be there. All right, back at the 63 bike. That'll be Lucats transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Wheelie Wade Shirley from Moto 263. 264, more 7 under cruisers. I got Long, Baker, Tweeten, Carlson, Day, and Murray. Wow, every one of these riders has a nickname. I'll tell you, nicknames make you 5.4 seconds faster per lap. Oh, skying it out. Easton Boo Boo Long going to transfer with the 29 of Lincoln Party Boy Day from Moto 264. 265, more 7 under cruisers. 2 more to the quarter show. Mayorga, Jones, Kent, Myers, and Van Ginkel. 2 out of 5 have nicknames coming back at me. I've done thousands and thousands of data points on that. The 6 bike. Dylan Social D. Myers will transfer with the 71. Gustavo Mayorga from Moto 265. 266, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Waters, Stubbs, Vanderhayden, Rosales, and Wilcox Olton. Taking us to us. And they roll on towards that last turn. Might have been a 116. We'll figure it out as they bring them back this way and shine them number plates this direction. Johnny Rotten Stubbs is going to transfer with the 116 of Reed. H2O on the go, Waters. Then moto number 266. H2O on the go. I get that one. All right, 267, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Kailberger, Wood, Improda. Got Wilson and Burkhardt. 2 more going to the quarter show on their way around. And bringing it back into turn number 2. They're out of turn number 2, already working on that 3rd straightaway. You know, a shrimp's heart is in its head. I don't know how I know that, but it's Turkey Day today. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone out here. Spending part of your Thanksgiving. Oh, no! First place, taking a digger in that last turn. Just couldn't make that front end stick down to 44. Talbot Burkhardt got a transfer with the 589. Jordan, the Coyote Wood, woo! In moto number 267. 268, 7 under cruisers. 7th of 8 racks, got Kamikaze, Kobe out there, got Can I Am, Crawford, Spencer Allen, Brady Hudzik, and Devin, the Gardner Boyles were taking 2. Kobo coming back at us. He got the NAG 7 bike on the front. That's going to be the Rock 1. That's going to be Kobo coming out. Kobo, you got to get your number plate on. And a 52. Brady Hudzik transfer out in moto number 268. 7 and under cruiser. 269 last rack. Got Holt, Curtis, Honeycutt, Miller, and Fitzgerald. We are taking 2 more of these riders to the quarter main event. And that's going to be that one right there. That's going to be the 126 and the 13. So that's Red Honeycutt. And Grayson Curtis transferring out of 269. 7 and under cruiser. 270 is the moto number. 8 cruisers of the class. 2 riders to the quarter main. Roach, Novak, Nair, Taggart, Goodels, and Spenda. Taking 2. First place rider getting gone from this one. Brings it back at us. There it is. Westbound and down, northbound. I don't know which direction that is. Move things around here. Novak, GQ Novak in the 037 of Harvey Nair, transferring out of moto number 270. 271, more 8 cruisers. I got Gio, Pettijohn, Cam, Eddie, Gallegos, and Aarons. 2 more going to the quarter show, bringing it back at us. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway. Cruisy Racer Gallego is going to pull down a transfer with Gold Cup 2, Ronan Ready Eddie from moto number 271. 272, 3rd rack of 8 cruisers. I got Grant Peterson, Logan Montero, Alexander the Rocket Martin, Knox the Fox, Travis, Solomon the Cobra, Mitchell, and Freaky Fast Gains. Freaky fast as opposed to scary fast. All right, that'll be the 6 and the Gold Cup 2. 6 in the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to be Alexander the Rocket Martin and Solomon the Cobra Mitchell. Another snake in moto number 272. 273, more 8 cruisers. I got Hardy, Mayorga, Falkowski, Johnson, Eubanks, and Semplis. 2 riders going to the quarter show, and here they come rolling past the rock sign, disappearing, and showing back up again. Let's see, Hardy, Mayorga, Falkowski, Johnson, Eubanks, Semplis. I think I caught them. I caught them again just in case I did. Oh, got sideways, kept the rubber side down, though. Had a scare. Right of the machine. Johnson will transfer with the Nag 10. Marshall Falkowski in Moto 273. 274, more 8 cruisers. I got Mohouse, Macias, Reeves, Van Fleet, Bentley, and Kerr. Looks like John Kerr out front, your National Age Group #1 rider, rolling into that Tulsa turn with the lead he needs as he brings it back at us. That will be the one by John Kerr transferring out with the 6-0. Barrett Macias from 274. 275, more 8 cruisers. Got Blackburn, Johnson. Oh, checking on one on the first turn over there. Make sure everything's okay before we go on. All right, I got the feet back underneath. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Got to put a little applause medicine on that, man. I'll tell you what, it helps the hurt stop hurting rather than spraying that stuff on there. Yeah, when you spray that stuff, yeah, you know where the hurt's at. Whew. Got the vendors up there on Vendor Row. Everybody in the house this weekend. Tangent, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, J&R, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, 110% Nutrition, Ride Company Threads, Yoshimura, Mongoose, ProGate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerate Sports, and USA BMX Racewear in the house with your event t-shirts for this 2022 Race of Champions Grand National Weekend. Get them while they're hot. All right, moto number 275, more 8 cruisers. We got Blackbird, Johnson, Gray, Novotny, Tatum Shar, and Noteboom. Taking 2. Looks like Daniel the Warpath Johnson getting it done in the 1 as he rolls into and out of turn number 3 with the lead and the lead he needs as he heads on towards that last turn. Into that Tulsa turn. Now he got 2 riders chomping at that bit trying to get that other transfer spot. Bringing it back at us. It's all the Warpath. Daniel the Warpath Johnson going to come down with the transfer. 1 spot left. Going to double check that one. Moto 275. 276, 8 cruisers. I got Weigel, Vaughn, Murphy, Peterson, White, and Anderson. Back at me, the Gold Cup #1. Corey, the gatekeeper, Vaughn will transfer with the 15 of Parker, the Cheetah Anderson, the Moto 276. 277, more 8 cruisers. Blake, the Snake McClellan, Dylan, D. Money Rogers, Porter Wheels, Tisanos, Clifton Strong, and Gavin, the Outlaw Ton. All right, bringing it back at us, half straight away to go. I'm looking at the nag bike. That's going to be Gavin, the Outlaw Ton, coming down with the transfer with the 2 bike. Blake, the Snake McClellan. More snakes. Don't them snakes hibernate this time of year? Oh, yeah. In Moto 277, 8-year-old Cub Roser. 278, moving on to 9 cruisers, 2 riders to Ace. Got the 905 in the Gold Cup 2. That'll be Asher, the Smasher Parkinson, and Sutton, Supersonic Irwin, Sonic Boom, moving on into Moto 278. 279, more 9 cruisers. I got Allen, Jacobson, Agron, Fenstermaker, Renier, and Hester. Back this way, half straight away to go. The 4 bike out in front. Anthony Agron going to pull down one of the transfers with the Nag 2 bike of Ashton Hester. That was Bash Noteboom with the other transfer in moto number 275. All right. After going to the camera. All right, 280, more 9 cruisers. I got Wooten, Dye, Paxman, Bruns, Master, and Christensen. We're taking 2. 8 bike. Trenton Paxman, and the 6 bike of Colin Squirrely Tank Wooten moving on to moto 280. 9-year-old Cub Ruser. All right, got that scored right. Coming back at me. Here it is, Moto 281, 9 cruisers, 2 more going. Got the 61 and the 11. That will be Jackson, Hellion Scoggins, and Colt Nader Hackett transferring out of 281, 9 cruiser. 282, more 9 cruisers, 2 more to the 8th main. Menchaca, Coyer, Young, McMenamin, got Eiderstein and Hill. Over Hill and Dale, back to the line they come. That's going to be the nag. 8 bike and a 38. So that will be Cody Young Gun Young and Brandon the Destroyer Coyer moving on from 282. Hey, it rhymed. 283 more 9 cruisers. I got Hawk, Sneed, Gronus, Larson, and Littell. Back at me they come, 1 straight away. That's going to be the national number 1 Grayson Sneed will transfer with the L bike of Asher, Ashman Hawk. In moto number 283. 284, more 9 cruisers, 2 more to the 8th main. I got Walkington, Thompson, Pommels, Hartley, and Harp. Patriot out in front, National Anthem guy coming back at us. Oh, Mama don't like that BMX. Oh, yes, she does. She's starting to like it. She's here this weekend. That'll be Levi the Patriot walked in. Chase Hummingbird Harp moving on to moto 284. 285, more 9 cruisers. Tristan the Piston Young, Jackson Byers, Zayden, Captain Elbow Swan, Tegan Nichols, and Kaysen Wetta. Rumus for Tumus. Coming back at us at the straightaway to go the B bike. B stands for best. And you're the best one out there, Captain Elbow Swan, who transfers with the 5. Tristan the Piston Young in moto 285. 286, more 9 cruisers. I got Beckley, Belcher, Fisher, Nolting, and Howell. Into the Tulsa turn, out of the Tulsa turn with the Nag 6, Damon Porky, up the 3 bike. Jackson Howell transfer, then Damon Porky Fisher from moto 286. 287, 9 cruisers. I got Landon Ledron, Carson Burke, Caldor, Jake Carrasa, Jam and Jacks, Craven Hill, Riker Long. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on out there. Oh, got one way back here, but he's kept trying to catch up there. You might do it too, man. Stay on the gas. You never know what happens in BMX racing. You're 5 and you're 1. So that'll be Jam and Jacks Craven Hill out of Folsom, California, and Norwich, New York. Carson Burkholder transferring out of moto 287, 9-year-old Composer. 288, 10 cruisers. Hubbard, Warner, Trumpeter, Perkins, Eakins, and Lee. 2 riders going on to quarter main event as they roll on through that rhythm section towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Towards the finish line they come. 8 racks of these riders. I got the Nag 3 bike. Marshall, the Kid Warner will transfer with the National 6. Knox, the Ox Perkins, fastest Ox out there in moto number 288. And Ox is just a bull used for pulling. Yep. All right, Michael Noiseboy Hoffman, Luke Nauman, got Alex Iceman Ingham, Jay Smith, Jaden the Jet Melkert, and Asher Seeley. Got the Nag 4 bike, Jay Smith, transferring out with the 2 of Michael Noiseboy Hoffman in 289. 290, more 410 cruisers. I got Jupp, Jones, Wood, Taylor, Good, and Goto. Just learning how to pronounce that one, man. I got it right earlier today. I got it right now, too. Coming back at us. With a 5 bike, Wild Will Jupp out front. Wild Will Jupp will transfer with Kenji, Super Gay Goto from moto number 290. 291, more 10 cruisers. Terry, Trinka, Coleman, Loza, O'Malley, and Miriam. 2 riders going to the quarter main event. Rolling through that Tulsa turn here to come back at us. Always know where you're at here in Tulsa. Back to the line. That'll be MJ Terry and the 3 bike of Owen. OG Lone Wolf Loza transferring out of moto 291. 292, more 10 cruisers. I got Dawson, Garcia, Shelton, Miszewski, got Gray and Vaughn. You know what? I know how to pronounce that too. The 9 bike coming back at us. Carter Williams and the Gold Cup 2, Elijah the Shredder Shelton transfer out of moto number 292. 293, more 10 cruisers. I got Kiefer, Chandler, Seymour, Greg, George, and Dacus. Back at me they come with the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Chandler and the 258. Mason Chapstick Gray with Braxton the Shark Chandler, moto number 293. 294, more 10 cruisers. I got Finkley, Thiessen, got Gunnell, Dittman, Horn, and Rotney. Or Tyson. That's going to be the World 8 and the 8. Jacob Tyson and Trey Loco Rotney transfer out of moto 294. 295, more 10 cruisers. Last rack of them. Landon Hunt and Hedger got Ninja Dollhauser, Mad Dog Snell, Takeoff Thomas, and Big G, Giafaglione Take it to the 29 by. That'll be Chase, Stealth, Ninja, Dahlhauser, and Maddox, Mad Dog Schnell, foaming at the mouth and transferring out of Moto 295. And our last rack of 10-year-old Cabozer, 296. Moving on to 11 cruisers, Jackson, Johnson, Stewart, Weatherhead, Lack, and Hansberger. 6-0 bike. Ace Gator Lack going to transfer with the L bike. L stands for last, but he got second there, Griffin Jackson, with the other transfer, Moto 296. 297 more 11 cruisers, Fenstermaker, Greenwell, Horn, Martin Kersey, Dixon, and Weigel. Take and 2, and it'll be the Nag 3 bike. Kogan, Martin Kersey coming down with one of the transfers. The Nag 8 bike, Levi, Chaos, Weigel going along for the ride. 298 more 11 cruisers. I got Van Ginkel, Minell, Locken, and Backer, Czak, and Christian. Bringing them on into that last turn. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Come back at us. That's going to be the 22 bike. That'll be Crosby the Bullbacker, and the 12. Kyson, Super B Christian moving on from Moto 298. 299 more 11 cruisers. I got Otto, Gardner, Gabali, Downs, Murky, and Adams. You know some lipstick contains fish scales? Yeah, watch who you're kissing. Back at me to the line they come. That's going to be the rider, Lego Man Murky. The Lego Man moving on. Yep, don't step on them things. They're little landmines in your house. GT Gardner, the other transfer, Moto 299. Moto 300. I got more 11 cruisers. I got Taylor, Moore, Wilkie, White, Kopetsky, and Johnson. 5 going into that last turn, man. Only one brand. 2. Whoa, man, they're fighting hard for it. Be the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 6. So that's going to be Espen Wilkie, Jackson Kopetsky moving on from Moto number 300. 301, more 11 cruisers. Niemeyer, Ferris, Palmer, Montano, and Quick. Back at me coming in the double quick. That's going to be your Nag 8 and your 4. Devil Dog, Montano, and Caleb Palmer moving on from Moto 301. 302, more 11 cruisers. Lenners, Hannaford, Roth, Donnelly, and Tyson. 2 more going to the quarter main event. That'll be the World 5. Lucas Tyson transferring with the Rock 1 of Henry freaking Lenners in Moto number 302. 303, more 11 cruisers. I got Dimmer Aper, got Bunge, got Morgan, Alex, and Noonan. Oh, man, we're coming up on Noonan right now, I think. Somewhere around there. I don't have my clock on me. Just have to guess. Might have said up there. All right, back at me they come. That'll be your Nag 4 and your 24. Jake Morgan and Mason Noonan transfer out of Moto number 303, 11-year-old Cabozer. 304, 12 cruisers. Aliska, Mathis, Ireland, Nelson, Iode, and Seabrook. First place getting gone. Caden Boomerang Ireland out and back, and in he goes into the quarter main event with the 11 bike. Jamal Fireball Nelson from Moto 304. 305, more 12 cruisers. Westfall, Tilley, Rivera, Gibson, Brotney, and Lang. That's going to be Ian Gibson, the Rock 1, transferring out with the Nag 10. Jacob from State Farm Lang in Moto number 305. Huh. I know who your insurance company is. 306, more 12 cruisers. I got McCain, Denton, Novar, Owens, Carrero, and Weeks. Oh, lost the, oh man, those are spots on the up for grabs now. The 25 bike getting on in there. Reed Newmeyer in the 704. Happy birthday to you, Carson Weeks. May not be your birthday, but you got an early birthday present. Moving on to Moto 306, 12-year-old Cruiser. 307, more 12 cruisers. I got Scott and Nichols, Says, Walkington, Lawson and Miska. Waterboy coming back at us. Nag 7, or Gold Cup 2, and the Nag 10. So Tyler Science Project, Lawson and James the Waterboy Walkington with a cool clear H2O. Moving on in Moto 307. 308, more 12 cruisers. I got Westover, Elon, Prescott, Oatshorn, Cannon, and Piper. We got a town of Prescott in Arizona. It's actually called Prescott in Arizona. Yep, Prescott. They got a new track up in Prescott Valley. Get up there and check that thing out if you get into Arizona. There's a lot of tracks there to check out. We race almost the whole year. 975 and the Gold Cup 1. Jake Elon and Cameron Cambama Piper. Cambama out of Alabama. In Moto 308, 12 cruiser. 309, more 12 cruisers. Bowers, Markham, Vescuso, Vicario, Lehu, and Martin. Oh, man, another battle going on into that last turn. I got the Gold Cup #1, Lucas Bowers. He's going to transfer out with the 2 bike of Maddox, the Madman Vicario, Moto 309. 12-year-old Cup cruiser.
Looks like the vet pros are up for that quarter main event right now. Fala, Gade, Fernandez, Suarez, Jackson on deck, lock loaded, ready to go. Top 4 moving on to that semi-main event as we get things going on into turn #1. Vet pros out on track. G'day on that 2 spot. Got to be Follow on the top spot. Bringing this one into that second turn. Fernandez. Suarez on the 4 as we drive this one back around. Bringing it into that last or third turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. Jackson trying to ramp it up a little bit. Trying to find that 4th spot. But it's all Follow. G'day out front. Bringing this one back around. Last straightaway coming back through. Tomas Fernandez. SC Bicycles and Wild Willie Suarez will round out your top 4. Upshaw, Suarez, Britt, Smith, and Nick Long on deck, ready to go. Big Jeff Upshaw got the drive from the inside. He's going to get things going. Dropped a couple off downtown. We'll get those boys back up, make some noise for them. Oh, there's still a spot open. Long's back up on the bike. He's going to have to flip it back around. Let's see what happens. Bring this one back through. Still getting it done out front. It's all Upshaw on the top spot. Your current USA BMX #1, the Mosquito from Venezuela. Suarez on the 2 spot. Back at us. Smith bringing it back around. Let's see what goes on. Britt, Long trying to find it out. Working it in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Oh, the long shot. Back to the line. Uh-oh. They get him. She's giving me the nod right there. El Capitano. Long, moving on. Strickland, Peebles, Romero, Worth, and Sutton on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Another drag race going on with the big boys right now. Downtown, we're going to go. Cal Strickland on the top spot. Out of Great Britain, bring this one down that second straightaway. The Pumpkinhead Peebles got to be picking it up on the 2. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Sutton, he's going to send it up on that 3 spot. Romero's on the move. Down the line we go. Keeping it moving on the front lines. It's all Strickland. Stay strong colors. Out of the last turn, back to us. Peebles, Jet Racing on the 2. Answer on the 3 of Sutton. We'll round out the top 4 with Supercross KJ Romero. Last rack of the vets locked up, ready to go. Hudson, Brown, Canario, Da Silva, Crawford. Another drag race downtown. Remix, got to be Hudson on the top spot as he takes it out of the first turn. Chase BMX looking for that 2, got to be Brown. And ejectocito, cuz the first one of the weekend. Coming on down to it, still getting it done. Hudson, Brown on the 1-2. Coming back home. Somebody went over right there. We'll get him checked out. That's got to be Crawford. It went over the turn, coming back through. Get it done. Brown on the top spot, back to us, coming back around. Canario on the 2 spot. Make some noise for Crawford out there. Come on, Tulsa, hook him up out of Bakersfield, California. Sean Crawford, he's getting up. Da Silva's all right. He says, man, I guess we're having some fun. Crawford going to send it on back down the hill right now. First one of the weekend, man, over the turn. I didn't think it was going to happen in turn 2. I was more thinking like the last turn, but hey, what do you think, Wally? Good stuff, right? Woo! Make some noise. Come on, make some noise. Where you at? Give him a little love. That's not the way he wanted to end his Thanksgiving Day, but he says, hey, man, I'm going to have dinner with everybody now. The big boys up on deck, the elite men ready to go. Wood, Rickrell, Kennedy, McLean, Craig, Picardo, Mayhew, Cato, lock loaded, ready for action. Top 4, moving on. Woo, dropped one off downtown, lost 2 of them. Right down the first straightaway, get it fired up and run down that second straightaway. It's all Wood on the top spot. He'll start bringing this one back through. Got to be Wood. Mayhew going to go 1 and 2 as they coming down that third turn, fourth straightaway. Looking for this one, bringing it down the line. See who's got it locked in. Got to be the Canadian, a Cray. Picardo trying to move on with the program today. He's moving on to that semi-main event as he brings it in and out of that last turn. And that's the way it's going to go right there for the boys coming back through. Make some noise for them all as they get back up. And they're coming around the track right now. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Make some noise. Hook them up. Let them feel a little bit of that BMX family love. Not the way they wanted to end the day. Got another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Looks like they're fixing up the turns. They're getting this one ready to go. Another big shout out to our track crew out there. Taking care of everything. The whole team. All right, looks like they've got it locked, loaded, ready to go again. Smith, Andre, Gustafson, Lido, Vanderberg, Larson, Lakeford, and Ringel on deck. More drag racing downtown. Whoa! Big shot on the outside. Now Larson going to take that one down. Lost 2 along the way. We'll get him checked out, see what's up. Larson getting it done on the top spot. Got to be Sylvan Andre on the 2, the Frenchman. Coming down through that 4 straightaway, bringing it back down to us. Lido, Stay Strong colors. Picking it up, bringing him back around the orange. Got to be the Dutchman. Bringing this one back to the line, the 192 of Vanderberg in the house. And he'll bring it back home. Make some noise for the boys as they're getting back up around the track. Woo, I'll tell you what, man. Things starting to get interesting with the points going on. A few guys not making it through right now is definitely starting to work out for somebody. We'll see how it goes down. But, man, that's definitely a game changer, Luna, with a couple of these guys not making it through the rounds right now. I'll tell you what, it's going to get real interesting. That's for sure. Got another one on deck. Sherrod, Kimmin, Pillard, Villegas, Jensen, Sorrentino, Ogama, Van Gent. Another big drive downtown. Got to be a Frenchman on the top spot as he takes this one down into the first turn. Pillard going to get it going on. Sherrod looking for the 2 out of the first turn, or the second turn, third straightaway. Driving hard. Villegas getting a little bump right there as they come out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. There goes Kim, and he's driving it. He's going to move. Oh! Uh-oh! Pillard, Sherrod, Sorrentino, Villegas. Whoa! Man, oh man. Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. Olympic gold medalist Nick Kimmin back up. Make some noise for him coming back through. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what, folks. Definitely everything is changing on the point spread right now with that title chase. Another rider back up over there. Yensi Ogama. Make some noise for him. Another Dutchie. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Welch, Palmer, Kimmin, Bierman, Davis, Souza, Adams, Dade. All right, looks like they're rolling back in right there. Welch, Palmer, Kimman, Bierman, Davis, Souza, Adams, Dade. Another gate down as they drive this one into turn number 1. It's all Chase BMX, your 4-time USA number 1. Dade going to bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Souza picking it up on the 2 spot right now as he's driving this one back over. That's Bierman on that 2 spot. Adams on the 3 as they drive it down through that 3-4 straightaway. Kimman trying to find a way up in the mix right now, but Claiborne Colors going to try to pick it up on the 4. Oh, Canada going to lock that one in. Palm Dog moving on with the rest of them right there as they come back through.
All right, here we go. Back to the big bikes, 13-year-old cruiser, moto number 310. Got Stokel, Toth, Perez, Bertoli, Miller, and Goodare. 2 riders getting away because something happened to the other guys. It's going to be your NAG 6 in year 209. So Cutter Fly Goodare and Mario Bertoli moving on from moto number 310. 311, more 13 cruisers. I got Duffy, Veretos, Van Eiderstein, Holzer, Schenneber, and Gormley. That looks like Rowdy Holzer getting it done in a 1 out of Newcastle, California. As opposed to those old castles in merry old England. Whoa, my gosh! That got to switch things up a little bit there. How'd that happen? Man, we're mixing it up over there, playing some bumper bikes over there in turn number 2. All right, rolling it on down to third straightaway. This is going to make it brand new. Some surprise riders going, I cannot believe I made it into the 8th main event here in this first round. That's going to be Bobby Veretos and the 14 bike of Jace Lil Duffy moving on from moto 311. Clean up, aisle 2. Oh, boy. All right, we're back at moto number 312. More 13-year-old cruisers, 9 racks of them. This is the 3rd. I got Arender, Walter, Philbrandt, Holton, Mendito, and Smith. That's who we got, and we're going to take 2 of these riders to an 8th main event. 4 out of 6 riders with nicknames. There we go, mixing it up again. Oh, my gosh. Can't we all just get along? I guess we can when the race is over. While it's on, though, it's on. And here to come into the last turn. Pass the sprayed on, pull BMX sign in the turn. It'll be the NAG 8, Gavin Skull Crusher Mendito. And the 4 bike will rise, Little Saw Smith moving on from moto number 312. 13-year-old cruiser. .313, more 13-year-old cruisers. Mason Hayes, Lucas Nugget Anderson, Brennan Iceman Johnson, Evan Dye, Bomber Douglas, Logan Beston, and Damian Camo. Taking 2. Got a 1 rider breaking away. Man, 2 riders battling it out. Wow, look at that. Second place rider, man. He's looking at the lead now. Rolling on into that turn number 2 and rolling hard and fast. Well, looks like the NAG 3 of Mason Hayes out of Denver, North Carolina, that is. Hey, they got one of them there, too. Back at us. Yeah, Mile High City. Nope. Maybe 1,000 feet. Mason Hayes going to transfer with the H. Heaven, Dye, Palmer Douglas flying on in moto number 313. 314, more 13 cruisers. I got Herrera. Posterick. Yankee got Strike. Gunning and Nielsen. Taking 2. We're going to move 2 of them. Here's one of the 2 going into the Tulsa turn. That's going to be your 1 bike. That's going to be Hudson Yankee. And the 527 bike of Kyle Style Nielsen moving on out of Peoria, Arizona here in moto 314. 315, more 13 cruisers. I got Buller, Megan, Trampaw, Shatswell, Creel, and Ledesma. Taking us to us. There they go, rolling on into. Looks like a shark rider out in front. Got to be Shaddy getting it done in a 1 out of Beaumont, California. Likes what he sees in front of him, nothing but track. As he heads on into that Tulsa turn, takes a picture over there. I saw a flash. Oh, lost one over there, but back out as they come. Shaddy Shatswell going to transfer with the 8 bike. Parker Tramposh from moto number 315. 316, more 13 cruisers. 2 more going to 8th mains. I got Waters, Helt, Dunlap, Jones, and Tristan. I got 3 out there. Well, I'll tell you what, should have started with 5. Side plates. Where's your side plates at? Make them great again. Coming into that last turn, I got the Nag 6 bike of Jumping Eli Jones going to transfer with the 9. Furious Foster Hill, Moto 316. 317, more 13 cruisers. I got Dufresne, I got Frazier, Hooser, Watson, and Simpson. Taking 2 more to 8th main event. They got a long ways to go till they get to them mains tomorrow evening. All right, racing hard and fast. That might be the 1 bike. Nope. That's Gold Cup 3. Russell the Muscle. Hooser out in front. Oh, yeah, out of San Jacinto, California. That's behind the mountain. That's going to be Russell the Hustle. Hooser transferring with the 7 bike. Brian Malibu Simpson from moto number 317. 318. Last rack of 13 cruisers. I got Broombaugh, I got Hester, Dixon, Kihas, and Kopczynski. 2 more going to the 8th show. Back at me, they come the E bike. E stands for early. Ryland Blaze, Hester early enough for a transfer with the 6 bike. Cole Broombaugh from moto 318, 13-year-old Cruiser. 319, 14 cruisers. Larson, Twist, Carr, Mitchell, Hill, and Avila. Taking 2, the fellow in blue out in front, getting it done in a 1. Maybe it's purple, I can't tell. The 3-0 bike and the 333. That will be chasing Gage Hill and Lucas Twist moving on from moto 319. Moto 320, more 14 cruisers. I got Flickcraft, Randolph, Jokic, Robinette, Klingenhofer, and Strickland. Taking 2. That'll be the Nag 2 and the 1. Ryder Robinette and Cash Money Strickland. No credit, no checks in moto number 320. 321, more 14 cruisers. I got Borowski, Sorensen, Lips, Radford, Gutman, and Stephens. Room for 1. Nope, room for 2. Well, I lost count there. Why did that happen? 2 riders moving on to the quarter show. That'll be the Gold Cup 3 and the 16. Jacob Sorensen and Benjamin Stevens moving on from moto 321. 322, 14 cruisers. I got Westover, Roybal, Thompson, Stone, Heston, Gomez, Wyatt, Cheddar Bob, Westover going to get on in there. The only cheese area as far as I'm concerned. Cheddar Bob, Westover, and the Gold Cup 1. Hayden Thompson moving on. Moto 322, 14 cruiser. 323, more 14 cruisers. Beckman, Westerman, Zentz, Allison, Gross, and Caldwell. 2 more going to the quarter main. Be your Nag 5 and your Nag 6. Ian Westerman and Logan El Jefe Caldwell moving on. That should be J-E-F-A as Jefe. Huh. All right, Bradley, Broombaugh, Smith, Durango, Helso, and Harwick. Well, that's Spanish. That's how you do it. J is an H. Nag 9 and the 33. Tyler Helso, Logan, Smith, Durango moving on to moto number 324. 14-year-old Cruiser. Moto 325, more 14 cruisers. Bunker. Zucchegno. Pedato, Sequenzia, and Jackson. That'll be the 289 and the Gold Cup 1. Cooper, Corner, King Jackson, and Noah Zuko, Zucchegno. Moving on from moto number 725. Danny Zuko, he was in, what was that? Grease, the movie Grease, yeah. 326, more 14 cruisers. Got DeMars, Marshall, Oliver, Calhoun, and McCain. Grease is the word. All right, back at us, got Caleb Sloppy Nacho McCain out in front. That's the best nachos, a sloppy nacho. It's going to be McCain transferring with the 5 bike. Alex Marshall on moto 326, 14-year-old Cruiser. 327, 15 cruisers. Duran, Rick, Rhea, Backer, Hardman, and Mrazek. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bringing them into the last turn. We got a straightaway to go. Here they're coming back towards the finish line. That's going to be your 3 bike and your Nag 9. That'll be Quinn, Daddy Moose, Duran, and Chase Mrazek moving on to moto 327. 328, more 15 cruisers. Weatherhead, Gunn. Oh, cute and cuddly Colby Gunn out there. Got Hollywood Ferry, Montney, and Hobson. Take it to the 7 bike as Cash Money Hobson, no checks. And the 028 bike of Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn moving on from motor number 328, 15 Cruiser, 329, another rack. Kaiser, Skinner, Jones, Leonard, Kierhart, and Bloomer. That'll be your Nag 6 bike. Bryce the Beast Bloomer, the early Bloomer. And the Nag 2 bike. Let's see Nag 2, Jacob Kaiser moving on to motor 329. 330, more 15 Cruisers, Smith, O'Neill, Denton, Oliver, McConnell, and Cosman. That'll be 18 and the 8, National 18. Brady, Scooby, Sax, O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo, and Cade McConnell in moto 330. 331, more 15 Cruisers, Piper, Fuller, Zanoni, Curtin, Thomas, and Copy. I like saying the Scooby-Doo one. All right, Gold Cup number 3, Campbell Thomas out of Jefferson Hills, Pennsylvania, going to transfer with the 12 bike. A wide Rockstar Copy from moto number 331. Jefferson Hills, I think that's in the Pittsburgh area, if I'm correct. All right, 332, more 15 Cruisers. Trayan, Bowler, Gage, Scott, Robinson, and Lowe. Rock 1, Chase Buller transferring out with the 64, National 64. Alex, Flying Donut Robinson. I wonder if that's Jellyfield. Moto number 332. 333, last rack of 15 Cruisers. Smith, Maben, Arcabecki, Curioso, and Larson. It'll be your 37 bike. The Mad Dog Larson and the 1. CJ, Kamikaze Kid Curioso moving on to moto 333, 15-year-old Cruiser. 334, 16 Cruiser. Got Funk, Joyner, Kingsley, Copsick, Graves, and Vrolic. Oh, taking it to the high road, coming into that last turn, skying out everything out there, man. Rolling into the Tulsa turn. That'll be your Nag 2 bike. Cole Copsick out of Elgin, Illinois, transferring with a 455. JT Frolijic from moto number 334. 335, more 16 Cruisers. Brown, Purdy, Jackson, Villador, Smichael, and Davis. 2 of them going to a quarter main event. Rock 1 bike. Drake, the Diesel Villador, moving on, and the Nag 7 of Deegan Brown. 336, more 16 Cruisers. Vonner, Bowman, Loy, Felser, Luthen, and and Devin. Yeah, as soon as we get a break. And the National 10, Terminator Loyal transfer, and the 7, Lucas Laser Luthen, a moto 336, 16-year-old Cruiser. 337, more 16 Cruisers. Herrera, Merlot, Padado, Watts, Collings, and Poirier. Oh, problems over there. Oh, Dominic Padado, you're going to be able to capitalize off of that, and it'll be Culling getting in there. And the District 1 of Aiden, Fireball Watts, a moto 337. 338, more 16 Cruisers. I got George, Kelly, Russell, Everton, Magan. Bringing them back one straight away. That'll be the 1 bike of Dylan Magan transferring out with the T bike of Hayden Everts, moto 338, 16-year-old Cruiser. 339, 17-20 Cruisers. Cavallado, Powell, Mendito, Reese, Henderson, McCabe. Oh, problems over there on the 3rd, 4th straight. Back at me, that's going to be your 88 and your Gold Cup 2, or Nag 2. It's going to be Blake Powell, River Reese transferring out of moto number 339. 340, 17-20 Cruisers. We got McCauley, Goins, Zuner, Stymus, Massage, and Nevin. Taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Checking on that down rider over there. Meanwhile, coming back at us with 1 straight away to go. That's going to be Julian the Cyborg Massage by your command. And Ian Nightmare McCauley transferring out of 340, 17-20 Cruiser.
All right, checking on down rider. Over there on the 4th straightaway, coming in the final turn. We're still sitting on 17-20 Cruisers. Oh, yeah. We're on moto 341 of 821. We got to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, A little shout out to our sponsor. We got Tangent out there with Full Tilt vending this weekend on Two Wheels J&R. They'll take care of all your bicycle needs, everything you need for this weekend's racing over at Tangent, Full Tilt, on Two Wheels J&R. Also got the Yo-Yo Kid toys out there, 110% nutrition, Rideco threads. Go see my buddy Big E over at Yashimura. Mongoose is on board with us this weekend. Got ProGate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports. And don't forget USA BMX Racewear. Got a lot of cool stuff over there at USA BMX Racewear. Check them out. Get all your Christmas shopping done early right here this weekend. Before Black Friday, you can get it all done up there at USA BMX Racewear. Go over to see my buddy Berlin Harris. Super Camp. Man, Berlin's been doing it 30-some years as well. Making BMX better one rider at a time over at Super Camp. Go check out Berlin and the gang. It gets y'all hooked up for the 2023 season. All the super camps, the summer camps. Learn to get in and out. Get it done on the track at Super Camp. Answer Fly Racing along with States of J&R, Box Components, Race Inc., Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, Bombshell. Taking care of all our sponsorships. 2022 coming into the greatest race on earth, 2022 USA BMX Grand Nationals. Man, a lot of new faces in the house, a lot of old familiar faces in the house. Oh, yeah. Looking down amongst them all, look at Ian McCauley down there. I remember when that cat, he wasn't as big, he wasn't near as big as he is right now. Ian looking around like, where's it coming from? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Got our down rider picked up. You all right? He said, where am I, man? All right, getting on back on track. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers, Collingwood, Denton, Allenstorm, Snyder, Wright, and Dahlhauser. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for two. Got 43 riders in the class. 341 is the moto number. Got the Reaper, Nick Denton, Spokane, Washington, Memphis Bike Club rider sitting out on the point. Two riders moving on. Bringing them back. Now the J bike. No, it's the J bike. Allenstorm, one bike. Denton. Out of moto 341. 342 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Two riders going to a quarter main event. Back to the line they come. Looks like the National 7 picking up that first slot. Mitchell Hooper. Or that was Dallas Gardner. Dallas Gardner and Wyatt Hill. Coming out of moto 342, 343 the moto number. English, Carter, Bramer, Irvin, and Johnson. The 8 and the 9 bike moving on. Looks like Carter and Bramer. Out of 343, 344 the moto number. Got Plata, Williams, Carter, Nelson, and Swartz. Coming out of the final turn, the 25 by Skylar Williams going to qualify on out along with the 899. Devin Diamond Nelson. 345 is the moto number. Two more riders moving on out of this one. Benny Serini qualifying out along with a 10 bike. Austin Stewart out of moto 345. 346 the moto number. Last rack, 17 to 20 cruisers. Got Blee, Johnson, Hausler, Garcia, and Getzloff. One Race of Champions coming back at us along with the National Age Group number 10 bike. That was Hausler qualifying out along with Aaron Blee out of Moto 346, 347 to Moto number 21 to 25-year-old cruisers. Two riders going straight to the main event, National Age Group number 3 bike, picking up that second slot, Nick the Brick Elliott, and the 47 Big Mac Evan Sinchak going straight to the main event. Out of Moto 347, second rack of these guys, 21 to 25-year-old cruisers, to the line they come. Picking up the 2 spots out of that one, Team Mac, Tyler McGuire. McGuire qualifying out along with Action Jackson Elliott, coming out of Moto 348. 349, the Moto number, 26, 30-year-old cruisers. Straight to the main event for these cats on the National Age Group number 4 bike. Picking up that first slot, Shane Harlow. Harlow moving on for Vendetta Elite, along with the 3 by Jake Shepard for Ponk Racing out of 349. 350, the Moto on the track. Out of turn number 1 comes Wilborn, Hull, Shush, Dominguez, Hoffman, and Slivka. Out of 2, heading for 3. 1 bike coming back through the section. Lead rider spread it out. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Coming out of the final turn. Going to go the 2 bike. Dominguez to the National Age Group number 1 by Tyler Schutz. Luis Dominguez, Tyler Schutz out of Moto 350. 351, the Moto number 31 to 35 cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. To the line comes the dark horse, Corey Willer. Willer qualifying out along with the troublemaker, Lyndon Jones. Out of 351, 352, the Moto number got Deleuze, Hardy, along with Bosco, Larson, Barber, and Fisher. Final turn actions got to 855 by Deleuze, and the 61 bike coming at us, Andrew Fisher. Out of Moto 352, 353, the Moto number. In the turn number 1 comes Corman, Lukoc, Prince, Johnson, and Tandenik. Oh, coming out of the corner. 2 riders, elbow to elbow, spreading out from the rest of the pack coming in. Johnson. Tandenik, Prince, along with Lukoc and Corman. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Gold Cup champion picking up a spot. The Bullet, Ty Johnson, qualifying out along with Billy Corman. Out of Moto 353. 354, the Moto number 31, 35 cruiser. Last rack of these cats, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Wood, Jesse, Markey, Morris, and Drysdale. Out of the final turn, bringing them back to the line on the 867 bike. Picking up that first spot, Uncle Buck Markey. Markey qualifying along with Doug Drysdale. Out of Moto 354. 355 is the Moto number, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got the 11 bike picking up that first spot, Brandon Kinsler qualifying out with Stephen Oldham out of Moto 355. 356, the Moto number got Smith, Warriors, Erickson, Barley, Randall, and Andre on the One Race of Champions, picking up that first slot, Andy Andre, and the 9 bike, the Gator, Andy Erickson. Qualifying out of Moto 356, 357, the Moto number. Ruggles, Parker, Bauer, Olson, Meacham, and Wade. Sean Wade coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event on the 7 bike. Wade, the 11 bike was Big Mike Meacham coming out of Moto 357, 358. Coming back out of that final turn, looks like the 10 bike in the National Age Group number 9. 10 bike DeYoung, the 9 bike Rob Porter coming out of Moto 359. 360 is the Moto number. Vogel, Johnson, Kennedy, Suckup, Hardman, and Swap. Big Wayne got it going on coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go mark them in the 9 bike. Hardman in the 9 bike of Swap out of Moto 360. 361 the Moto number. Got Bushnell, Kester, Bukins, Kelly, Rose, and Pruitt. Out of that final turn back at us, Tommy Pruitt going to qualify out along with the 36 bike, Miles' dad. That's all Austin Kelly. Out of Moto 361. 362 out of Moto number 46 to 50 cruiser. Scott Peterson, Landsberger, Allison, Silva, Winish, and Brisson. Down in 3 straightaway, coming on in. Silva, Gordy's colors, sitting out front on this one. Out of the AZ, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 1 by Jason Silva, and the Gold Cup 2 by Brian Brisson. Out of 362. 363, the moto on the track. Man, you tell who this guy is. It don't matter where you at, what you do. You see this guy out front, you got to be Brent Pee Wee Lee getting it done right now. What's up, Brent? Oh, yeah. That's a 15-yard penalty right there, taking your helmet off while you're still on the playing field. Unsportsmanlike conduct, Brent Lee. And the Gold Cup 1, Kelly McCool. Back at us on the 7 bike. Lindbergh and Johnson picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 364. 365, the Moto number 4650 cruisers. Got Parada, Contreras, Swagger, Hood, and Nauman. Final turn action, bringing them back to the line on the 11 bike. Picking up that first spot, Martin Parada, and the 37 by Tom Swagger out of Moto 365. 366, the moto number got Ricky, Manson, Starks, Whitfield, and Meyer. Back to the finish line they come on the 34 by James Starks and the 23 by Jason Ricky. Making Starks and Ricky out of 366, 367, the moto number. More 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Westphalen, Roble, Blee, along with Hurley and Myers on the National Age Group number 9 bike. At the line, we're going to qualify out Dan Hurley in the 12 bike, Emery Blee out of Moto 367. 368, the moto number, moving on up 51 to 55 cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 1 got to be Archibald, and the 8 bike picking up that second slot. The 8, the National 8, who was it? We don't, hey, whoever got second in that last moto, come back to the finish line, please. 12 bike, Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, yeah, Mr. Dibbs, and Roy Nuts. What's up, Royable? Yeah, that guy talks so fast. I can't even hear as fast as that guy can talk. You know. Ha Bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 6 bike, Nunley. 4 bike, Alonzo, picking up those 2 spots. Was that Lamolia? I bet that was Lamoglia. Hey, Domingos, Lamolia. Got the 1 and the B, make it Bingham and Pringle. But it was an 8, wasn't it? Wasn't it an 8? Oh, it was the black 9? Had to have been Lamoglia. Where are we at? Here we go. Into turn number 3, 372 is the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Harnden, Mulvihill, Greaves, Sweets, Howell, and McCann. Coming out of the final turn, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the 20 bike. Picking up that first slot, Eric Sweets, and the 10 bike. Doing it for Brian and the gang over at Majesty, J.J. Grieve out of Moto 372. 373 is the moto number. Got Collins, Vega, Johnson, Bramer, Denniston. Jim Bramer coming at us. Yeah, Black Crown color is going to qualify out Bramer in the 4 bike. The Binkster, Jerry Dennison, out of 373. 374, the moto number. 5660 cruisers. Got Miller, Stanford, Turner, McAllister, and Sloan. Oh! Bunching them up at a corner, the old goose. They're getting it on. The 7 bike, Stanford. 96 bike, the old school, Scott Sloan. Yeah. Stanford and Sloan putting on a move in the corner. He didn't want to come back for round number 2. Got Ramonde, Starkey, Miller, Troya. 54 by, hey, Ben, what's up, Ben? You got your Christmas lights on in the house yet? You know, I got mine up this weekend. First time ever before Thanksgiving. Good to see you, my man. Got the 190 and a 13 by God Pascal. Angus. '61 and over cruisers, 2 riders going on straight to the main event. Got these old dudes coming at us right now on a 38. But hey, I know it's hard at that age to hold your line, but hold your line. You know, stay in your lane, dude. Yeah, D Chips qualifying out with Jeff Rodas in that last one. 378, the moto number. What do you mean stay in my lane? I'm having a hard time staying up. 19 bike, National Ace Group number 8 bike, got to be Sonderup, and Ripkowski out of 378. Yeah, that's my class right there, the 61 and overs. But you ain't going to see me out there. Hey, Tulsa, we got the 500 novice on the track. You want to make some noise? It's the future right here. Mr. T. Talon Perry out of Chandler, Arizona, going to qualify out along with a 98 bike. Hey, Georgie, what's up? George State's qualifying out that one. His dad used to run him around on when they did the balance bike things. Had a leash on Georgie. Finally got the leash off and getting it done. More 5 and unders coming at us. 2 riders. How about these guys that going to an 8th main event? 5 and under novice going to 8th mains. Got Leeper, McMillan, Steglish, Williams, Beninghi, and Huddleston on the Go Cut 1, the Boss, Wyatt Stinglich, and the 321 bike. Carter Beninghi out of Moto 380. 381 is the moto number. The little Grammies are coming at us. We got some 4-year-olds in there. We could have McJunkin, Leeper, Kane Shiggy, Grish, Shepard, and Beeson. To the line they come on the 925 bike, Weston Shepard out of Overland Park, Kansas, along with the 855 bike. Oh, no. 8. Here they come, 382, the moto number. More 5 and under novice, Lopez, Kidman, Lee, Combs, Murphy, and Hockett. Coming at us on the 708 bike. Picking up that first spot, the Hope. Kane Combs doing it for the bicycle sack, coming out of God's country out there in Blue Springs, Missouri, along with the legend, Lucas Lee. How about this guy, 4-year-old novice? His nickname is the Legend. Ha ha! Gotta dig it. Bringing them back to the line, more 5 and under novice. I can't even read that number plate. It's 209, I think. OT Rex out of Washington, Utah, along with the 217 bike. Bex Rex, Dimionic. There we go. Got T-Rex and BMX Rex coming out of Moto 383. 384 the moto number. 2 more of these 5 and under novice going to a 8th main event. Got Melcher, King, Cox, Bentley, Priest, and the Johnny on the 279 bike. Picking up that first slot, Asher King on the 27 bike, a Bentley. Knox Bentley qualifying out. 385 the moto number. More 5 and under novice. Got Crawford, Branson, Follett, Anderson, and Curry. 2 more riders moving on to an 8th main event, the 132 by Cam I.M. Crawford qualifying out, along with the Rooster, Cole Branson, out of Moto 385. 386 the moto number. Got Plappert, Hicks, Ware, Kirganis, and Ellerton. 2 riders to an 8th main event out of that final turn. Looks like the 261 bike, Ware, and the 20 bike of Ellerton qualifying out of Moto 386. 387, the moto number comes Adams, Abbots, Merzayan, Sanders, and Pan. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 405 bike picking up that first slot. Pan. .488 bike, the big dog, River Sanders. Little bitty old numbers on a big old number plate. Here comes Scanlon, Linder, Guthrie, Bega, and Roden. Back to the line on the 332 by Jade Linder, qualifying out along with the 90 bike. The Brodozer, Brody Scanlon, qualifying out with Linder out of 388. 389, the moto number. Moving on up to the 6-year-olds. Oh, my. What do we got? Oh, no, I don't have. We're going to go up to the Vet Pro semis are up in the gate. See if we can find some semi sheets. You got the sheets, Eric? Oh, here they are. Vet Pro semis. We got to wait for the man to come on up here because we're not allowed to do these guys no more. We don't.
The vets on deck right now. Fala, Suarez, Brown, Peebles, Fernandez, Canario, Long, Romero. Get him fired up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bombshell colors of Fala. Brown going to go 1-2. Taking 4, moving on. Oh! Peebles down the pumpkin head goes on that one as they come out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Brown getting it done. Canario. Long. Uh-oh. Let's see what the captain's got in store for us. Taking the inside. Oh! Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. Brown, Fala go 1-2. Back to the line. Romero. Back at us. The sneak attack from the captain didn't happen right there, but Canario goes through. The rest of the riders back up, make some noise for them as they're coming back around. The skillet's getting hot. The skillet's getting hot over there. Peebles back up. Looks like he's all right walking it off. Woo! Another one on deck, about ready to lock and load right now. I think they're cleaning up the track over there, making sure everything's all good. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming through. Upshot, Strickland, Hudson, Gaudet, Smith, Sutton, Da Silva, and Suarez on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Taking 4 more onto that main event as we head on down at turn number 1. Remix, gotta be Hudson on the top spot. Oh, pretty good shot out of Hudson right now as he's taking it down through that third straightaway. Hudson, gotta be Strickland, Upshaw. Oh, the 4 spot, gonna get dicey. Oh, Smith, he's out of it there, coming down through it. Looks like Sutton gonna send it on home. He's gonna bring it back for that 4 as we come on back through. Down the line we go. Hudson back to the, whoa. I think Uppy might have got him at the line there. Upshaw, Hudson, Strickland, Sutton gonna move on through the program. Everybody else getting back up. Suarez and Smith getting back up over that third turn. Make some noise for those guys. They come back through. A little high five from it. Like, hey, man, that's just racing. We'll bump knuckles. It's just the way it goes. Never know, man. Suarez might throw you a little style. Uh-oh. The ladies on deck right now. You guys about ready, Tulsa? Ladies going to get down to it. Carranza, Munoz, Beeman, Simpson, Stancil, Vaughn, Ridenauer, Smolders, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Yeah, Suarez with the styler. They're taking it downtown. The ladies getting down to some business, though. Smolder's going to fire it off out of the first turn, the Dutch rider. TVE and Geo headed down that second straightaway. Simpson, Daylight Cycles out of Canada on the 2. DK Bikes on that 3 spot. Stancil doing some shopping right now, trying to find Beeman. A little tire buzz right there. The split section, she takes the inside. Here comes Ridenauer. She's on the move. Into the last turn we go. Stancil takes the 4. Back to the line. Coming back home. Looks like Stancil going to move on to the big show right there. Smolders coming back at us. We'll go Simpson, Vaughn, and Stancil will make it happen. Willoughby, Reynolds, Mydock, Armstrong, Gayhart, Hopka, Geludo, Colby on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Willoughby's going to fire it up out of the first turn. Lazabear on that 2 spot. Armstrong on the 3 right now. Here we go into that second turn. Remix, Mydock doing a little shopping. She slides into that 4 spot. We'll go single file in and out of the third turn. 4 straightaway action happen. It's all Willoughby out front as she takes it down through the section. Into that last turn, we'll go Reynolds. Reynolds on the 2, back to us. How about Armstrong for that 3 spot? Locked in with Mydock. We'll round out the top 4. The rest of them are going to that B main event. Oh, the big dogs on deck right now. Wood, Shara, Andre, Adams, Crave, Villegas, Vanderberg, and Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
That inside line got to be Cam Wood out front. Mongoose Bicycles out of the first turn, down the second straight, your 5-time. USA number 1, Dade on the 2. The young gun, the rookie, Adams, looking for that 3 spot. His teammate trying to find the 4, down the 4 straightaway. Here comes Andre. Shiraz in the mix. Coming into that last turn, bringing it back through. It's all Wood on the top spot. Back to the line. Wood, Dade, Adams. Ho-ho. Was it Shiraz or Andre coming on in right there, Jen? I'll get the official word from them. How about Pilar, Larson, Bierman, Mayhew, Lido, Sorrentino, Picard, and Palmer?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another hot lap going on with the boys. A main, B main. Let's see what happens with them as they head down to the first turn. Down that second straightaway, Pilar looking for the top spot as he drives this one back around. Larson on the 2, Bacardo sliding in for a 3 spot as they charge down the 4 straightaway. Mayhew trying to find a way, but Canada trying to get in the mix with Bierman. The Kiwi trying to come around the outside, trying to get the Frenchman all the way back home. Back to the line, Pillard, Larson, Bacardo, Bierman, all going to the A main. Everybody else going to the B main. Good stuff going on.
Let's see. I think we're on the 6-year-old. The 6-year-old novices are on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Kuskinen, Wilson, Van Ginkel, Lacoste, O'Hagan, and Lacoste. 2 riders moving on, coming out of the final turn. Looks like the 105 bike. Rhett Van Ginkel going to qualify out along with the 114 of Trip O'Hagan. Got Irvin, Black, Amaya, Hartley, Leonard, Willard, and DiMatteo on the track with 2 riders going to a semi-main event. To the Tulsa turn they come. 2 riders to go. Looks like the 887 by Roman Hartley Leonard going to qualify out, along with the 144 by Racing Case in White. Out of 390, 391 the moto number. Landry, Walgren, Dobosinski, Weidendorf, Inland, and Lindauer. Second place rider down in the corner. New rider taking over that 2 slot. Cameron Inland going to pick up that 1st slot. 2nd spot to the 14 bike. Paisley Weidendorf out of Moto 391. 392 the moto number. 6-year-old novice. England, Dobbins, Hoffenschneider, Sandman, Rogers, and Zimmerman. Bringing them back to the line on the Go Cut 1 bike. England, the Chatterbox, going to qualify out along with the 734 bike of Hadley Sandman out of Moto 392. Wow. 393 the moto number, and we're only on the 7-year-old novice. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Lavallee, Cooper, Ackerman, Schirkenbach, Williams, and Stromberg. On the 30 bike, 301 bike qualifying out. 301 the Lego Master Williams, and the 26 bike Hot Rod Ackerman out of Moto 393. 394 the moto number. Got Fletcher, Hale, Penny, Eason, Murky, and Macbeth. 163 bike Sawyer Penny out of Blue Springs for my buddy Dan Lopez and Edge in the gang. 74 bike Rowan Murky out of Moto 394. 395 the moto number. Got Schmid, Robinson, Shepard, Shannon, and Voss. Yeah, you digging that? Coming out of that Tulsa turn. Bringing it back to line. 474 by Super Coupe Shannon and the 926 bike of Shepard. Did he make it in? Those 2 gals over there hollering on that back straightaway over there, Greg. Them 2 right there, I think they lost their vocal cords. I think they might be laying on that guy's shoulder that right below them, because they blew it out right there. Yeah, they're having a little fun. You guys having fun over there on that straightaway? Yeah, you guys are going to need earplugs. I'll know that, because that got loud. That was loud all the way over here. How about this cat? He took a right-hand turn out of turn number 3. We're going to qualify 2 riders. Moving on to a quarter main event. Got Sarah, Seeley, Cavallini, Tossant, Coonan, and Anderson. Back to the line. Connor, you're going to go on out. Good job, Connor, out of Crane Valley, Missouri. Got Allen, Kelsey, Prentice, Bascosi, and Murray coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders qualifying out. Looks like the 294 bike Elliott Allen qualifying out along with the 24 bike Claire Bear Pascuzzi out of Moto 397. 398 is the moto number. 8-year-old novice Davidson, Hughes, Millicent, Altman, Wellborn, and Adams. 223 bike Davidson and the 320 bike picking up that 2nd slot. Old Cheese at Ryder Adams out of Moto 398. 399 the moto number. Got Reese, Rose, Fan, Hathaway, and Gwynn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event coming in and out of that Tulsa turn. Back to the line they come on the 154 bike. Luke Hathaway qualifying out along with the 773 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot had to be Giselle Gwynn out of Moto 399. 400 is the moto number. Bringing them back to the line, we're on Moto 400, 932 bike, James White, qualifying out along with the 10 bike, Luke Plappert. I remember when we was on Moto 400, we'd be calling second round of motos back to staging. We're just halfway through the first round right now. Got 401. Hope somebody didn't hear that. Say, what? What? Did Riley just say that? No. No, we're good. We're on Moto 400 of 821. We got to go. 9-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Romero, Fagan, Anderson, Rosenberg, Dowd, and Hatch. We need to get 3 motos on the track at all times. That right, Ron? Oh, fast figure Ron over there. There's 1 moto. There's 2 motos. We're going to get 3 on the track at once. Let's see if we can get that done. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming in out of the final turn. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 41 by Jack Fegan. Fegan qualifying out along with the 376, 316 by Romero. Oh, we were close. Got Jewel, Hafner, Allen, Bass, and more on the track. Oh, handlebar to handlebar action now through the straightaway. Yeah, it looks like competition, synchronized BMX racing out there that's going over. Yeah, that looked pretty cool. Bringing it back 701 bike. Hafner going to qualify out along with a 189 bike. Bam Bam Moore. Hafner and Moore out of 402. 403, the moto number got Thomas, Kenishag, Stewart, Woodmansey, Davison on the track. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the 484 bike, Rocket Ray Stewart. Stewart transferring out along with the 247 bike of Corbin Davison out of 403. 404 is the moto number. Yeah, last rack, 9-year-old novice got Bass, Stromberg, Hall, Harrison, Marcus. Bringing them back to the line, looks like the 57 bike picking up that first slot. 57 bike Hall, 138 Stromberg going out of moto 404. 405, the moto number, 10-year-old novice got Starks, Kulik, Kukic, Kuntz, Hickman, Barton, and Baxton. To the line on the Go Cup 2 by Carter Stars, qualifying out along with the 502 by Cy Kuntz. Stars and Kuntz out of moto 405. 406 is the moto number. Got Terrell, Black, Weidendorf, Duke, Broad, and Mackey. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line on the Go Cup 1 bike. Matthew McAttack Mackey. Mackey going to go along with the 154 bike of the Hammer, Lewis Terrell, out of 406. 407 is the moto number. Setzer, Shirikoff, Swanson, Desarusso, Bima, and Canton. 2 to go out of this one. 635 bike. The Machine qualifying out along with the 713 bike of Shirikov. 408, the moto number, 10-year-old novice, Scott Garrow, Anderson, Poole, Newcomb, Lukoc, and Fulp. On the Go Cup 1 bike, Aiden Newcomb. Newcomb going to qualify out with a 78 bike of the Missile, Mason Lukac out of moto 408. 409, a moto number, last rack, 10-year-old novice. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Gus Swanson, Allen, Swiney, Roberts, and Vaughn. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder, coming at him on the 136 bike, Bubba Vaughn. Going to qualify out along with the 449 bike. The old pickle leader, Austin Allen, out of moto 409. 410, the moto number. 11-year-old novice, got Odell, Belgrave, Wright, Boutad, and White. Off. Oh, man, we're taking 2. These guys are battling like the main. Second place rider going down. Belgrave, Jabriel going to pick up that first slot. Second slot to Lando Wright. Belgrave and Wright out of moto 410. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. Coming back at us, looks like the, 431, I guess. 431 and the triple twos make it Roca and Robinson coming out of moto 411. 412 is the moto number. Hill, Kopitich, Robertson, Gimbola, and Cameron. 117 bike picking up that first slot. Squiddy, Kopitich in the 123 bike. Austin, that kid Gimbola out of 412. 413 the moto number. 12-year-old novice got Clatt, B, and Hurd, Zimmerman, Blair, and Nash. On the 127, Kipper the Ripper, Blair qualifying out along with Vicky the Animal Hurd. Got Daughtry, Luther, Turner, Vega, Randolph, and Rick. And 414 is the moto number. Coming in the Tulsa turn, lead rider sneaking a peek. Go Cup colors, Ackle Turner out of McDonald, Georgia, going to qualify. Second spot up for grabs, the 27 bike coming by at the line. Elijah Rick out of Moto 414. 415, the moto number got Fitzgerald, Abady, Hart, Bakowicz, and Fitzgerald. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 125 bike picking up that first spot. 125 Chase Abady and Logan Hart picking up 2 spots out of Moto 415. 416, the moto number 13 novice. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Lucina, Dupree, Blackwell, Raybold, and Klein. Gold Cup champion Trenton Klein qualifying out along with the L bike, Brendan Raybold, coming out of Moto 416. .417 the moto number. To the line on the 287 bike. How about the 281 bike? Ethan Charlton. And the 117 bike, Braxton Ellenbarger out of Moto 417. 418 the moto number. Out of final turn comes Croy, Despy, and Bloser, Barrera, and Hammond. On the 763 bike, Carter Croy qualifying out along with the 19 bike, Ava Hammond out of Moto 418. 419 the moto number. Last rack, 13 novice. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Collar, Jensen, Kuhn, Zamora, and Sprung. Bringing them back, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Go Cup 1, Jensen, 296 bike of Sprung. Jensen and Sprung out of Moto 419. All right, 420 is the moto number. Let's see, I guess they're at home watching on YouTube or something going on. Let's see. Jason Stevens, Fordyce, watching the race of champions. Hey, Jason, good to hear from you, dude. And the 7x13 Armin, the 7 by Neuvenhouse. Wow, that's pretty cool. Good to hear from you, Jason. A little shout out to Jason. Who else was? Well, Jimmy Monroe, my man. Jimmy Monroe listening back at the house. Hey, wish you were here, because you know who else is here? I'm looking at the kid right down below me. Yeah, Mike Redmond in the house. Hi, Mike. Mike ain't listening, he talking.
He's got a respectable haircut.
Yeah, we're going to get him on the mic. Got Lanning, Garmin, Haley, Pearson, Velasquez, and Flint. To the line they come. 695 by Travis Haley. Haley and the 156 bike. Pearson, Haley and Pearson qualifying out of Moto 422. 423, the moto on the track got Bills, Moss, Ralston, and Meyer. 15-year-old novice. How about these guys going straight to the main event? Oh, my. Bringing them back to the line. Only qualifying 1, the 2 bike. S squared, Isabella Meyer out of 423. Yeah, those are old ones. Yeah. 16-year-old novice on the track right now. The 430 bike coming out to Dante Jung, and the Go Cup 1 bike, Zach Roberts out of Moto 424. 425 is the moto number. 17 to 29. Total Point Racing. Come on, man. Yeah, you got to dig it. 242 by the Mullet Man. Andrew going to score up the ace. Hey, second place up for grabs. Get it on. bring it to the line. Oh, hang on, dude. The 575 bike. Yeah, Cameron Leathers, man, he was struggling to be. He got it to the line on the 2 spot. $423. Let's see. I had the 2 of Isabella Meyer. No, but she was wearing, I saw the S-squared gear. It's the only reason I got it. Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2 bike scoring up 1 and 2 right now. The Fanders boys going 1 and 2. Sylvester with the 3. Another total point race, 21 to 25 novice. Man, got me crying up here. The Gold Cup champion coming out is Corey Harrison. Harrison in the 151 by Ruben Banda. Going to pick up those spots out of Moto 427. I'm going to have to turn the mic over here in a minute. Got Williams, Hatfield, Golson, and Moorfield. Where are they at? Oh, here's a good time to swap. I'm going to turn it over to my buddy Greg Harrison, the mouth out of the South.
Oh, yeah. Rolling in and out of turn 3 down that 4th straightaway. 26-35 Navi's looking for 2. How about Williams, Hatfield, Golson, and Moorfield? In and out of that Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe on the Gold Cup 2 ride. Darren Williams, 83 ride, takes a peek back over the shoulder. Golson going to hold on and move on. Out of 4, 28-4-2-9 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old Navi, Soriano, Paul Ecke, Belcher, Phillips, Ramey, and Dooley. Supercross color 674 and the 713. Ramey and Dooley both moving on. Moore, Gio, Feaster, Anderson, Horrell, English. 3640 Navi's, 3 racks of these cats, 18 riders in the mix. Second rack coming at me right here. Black Crown Nala colors on the way, 384 ride. Gio gonna lock it down, 94 ride of Feaster. I have a feeling I butchered Gio. That's gonna be one of those Cajun names, so you can help me out with that later. Escalona, Jennings, Hafner, Hogue, Parker, and Alexander. Back to the stripe, they're gonna race it up, 415 ride and the Gold Cup 2. Escalano and Parker out of 431. 432 is the moto number on the track. 41-45 Navi's this time around. 18 riders in the mix. 3 racks. First rack of 6. Nash, Turhart, Hill, Harwick, West, and Pardee. Down that back straightaway they're rolling. Triple-digit colors out on point. Bringing it in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders moving on this time around. 166 ride going to lock it down. That's Joshua Nash. Nash in the 203 ride. Old man Steve West. 433 is the moto number as the beat goes on. Looking for Hammond, Bynington, White, Suarez, Hoffman, and Burgers. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. Lost the top spot ride. Gold Cup 2 ride. Right place, right time, along with the 415. Bynington and Burgers, 146 ride of Hammond. We'll see him in round number 2. Miller, Bly, Harry, Stone, Smith, and Lang. More 41-45 Navi's, 3rd and final rack of these cats. They're gated up and ready to roll. Pro Main's coming up at 1/4 the hour. Just about 15 minutes to those Pro Main events coming at you. In and out of turn number 1, they've gone downtown down that second straightaway. We're rolling. It's big boys and little toys. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Single file racing on the top 2. New rider going to slide into that 3 spot. Looks like Texas regulator colors on the 3. That's Lang, but he's on the outside looking for a way in right now. I got room for 2. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me, 29 bike Troy Smith. He had the lead for a minute. 213 bike Brian Stone going to slide on by Smith on that 2 spot. We'll pick up Mr. Lang out of the Tulsa turn. .435 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old Navi's on the track. Thompson, Brown, Schroba, Smith, Sims, Brock, Edgson, and Dunna. Looking for 2, going straight to main, 149 in the Gold Cup 3. Thompson and Sims. 436 is the moto number. 2nd rack and last rack of 46 50-year-old Navi's. How about Howard, Seymour, Contreras, May, Graham, Quimby, and Allison. Last turn race in action in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders going straight to that Sunday night main event, or Friday night main event, 78-71. Allison, Howard, both moving on. 438 is the moto number, 51 and over. Navi's on the track. 2 racks of these cats, 13 riders in the class. First 7, Stillinger, Elhart, Ortiz, Barton, McDonough, Fitzmeyer, and Brown. Turning and burning back to the stripe on the top side. 120 ride, gonna lock it down with the 167, Jim? 167 of McDonough. 439 is the moto looking for Dugan, Brown, Port, Checkle, Barstow, and Trusky. A couple of these cats taking the big set this time around, coming back to the stripe. 170 and the Gold Cup 2. Trusky and Dugan at a 439. 440 is your moto number. Little tykes, little bikes. The dinky doos, the cookie snatchers. Oh, yeah. Down the third straightaway with the whole gaggle of fraggles. We're rolling. Vescuso, Mendoza, Corey, Lavoie, Ryman, and Andrade. I got room for 2 this time around. They're going to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the mix on this Thanksgiving Day. 308 ride, Dino Ryman, and the 56 ride of the Tank, Corey. Mitchell, Mulhouse, Meyer, Radziski, Hewitt, and Denton. Single file, they're rolling down that third straightaway. 38 bike running the show right now. Oh, yeah. Edwin Meyer, going down on the high side. New rider taking this one over. Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2, both moving on. Hewitt and Mulhouse. Meyer's up. We'll see him back in round number 2. How about Cannon, Word, Emerson, Wilcox, Gonzalez, and Fox? On the turn and burn out of number 3 down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mason Fox. Hey, Redmond, guess who's winning this lap? Coming back at me right here. The Money Mace. Got to be Fox. Gonna get a little fist bump from Grandpa on that one, I bet. 39. Grandpa says, that's the first round, man. I'm going to fist bump him when he does that in the main event. All right, I'll buy that. 443 is the moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. How about Alvarez, Sebesta, Perucker, Maurer, Rennie, and Goodner. 35 bike on the top side. Made of the 39 ride with the 159. Goodner and Rain both moving on. Wheeler, Allen, Ortiz, Reeves, and Van Gelder. Last rack of 5 and under intermediates. All 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots right here. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Back to the line, they're rolling. 203 ride and the Nag 14. Van Gelder and Allen both moving on. 445 is the moto number, 6-year-old intermediates. 50 riders in the class today. 9 racks. First rack coming at me. Caraway, Cowles, Morris, Bowie, Lindberry, and Swanson. 107 ride. Going to get it done on the 199 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot. That's Caraway and Morris. On a moto 445. 446 is the moto number. Kazitsa, Rogers, Manriquez, Perucker, Calhoun, and a Beats. In and out of that last turn. Oh, don't look now. I got the Nag 12. It's the littlest Linville. He's going to be moving on. 436 ride of Kazitsa. Going to pick up that 2 spot at a 446. Hey, Jaden Andrews said that one's for you since you got a broke foot and won't be racing this weekend. Oh, yeah, I don't need a program for this one. I got the Chicken Hawk coming back at me on the top side. Workman getting it done on the 184 ride, coming back on the 2 spot. That's Foley out of 447. 448 is the moto number. They're turning and burning, heading down that second straightaway, looking for 2 spots in an 8th main event. How about Schrader, Pascal, Gamblin, Mills, Taylor, Powell, and Noonan? Oh, yeah. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. They're racing them up. 4th straightaway race in action, single file style. 2 6-year-old intermediates moving on. 448 is the moto number. Back to the stripe, 33 bike. Going to get it done on the 120 ride of Noonan, coming back on the 2, Taylor and Noonan. 449 is the moto number. How about Anderson, Zarin, Escalona, Rick, Cooper, and Gaines? 2 riders in and out of that Tulsa turn. I got room for 2 moving on. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 25 and the Nag 9. Rick and Cooper out of 449. 450 is the moto number on the track. How about Cutsley, Hoffman, Pogue, Cunningham, Lyle? Down that 3rd straightaway, Pogue running the show. New rider going to take it over as he takes the big set, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 131 ride. The Wild Child, Hoffman, G-Ride, Pogue coming back on that 2 spot and moving on out of 450. 451 is the moto number on the track. More 6-year-old intermediates. Miller, Whitney, Johnson, Kiwi, and Cox. Oh, they're still on the gate. Pro main events coming up in just under 10 minutes. Pro main events coming up just under 10 minutes. Miller, Whitney, Johnson, Kiwi, and Cox. 2 more spots in that 6-year-old intermediate. 8th main event. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway, starting to sort things out. I'm single file in and out of turn number 3. 4th straightaway race in action at the decision maker. Looks like everybody took the left turn. Lead ride, 39 bike, getting it done right now. Got to be the Silent Assassin. Last turn race in action, back to the stripe. Oh, nothing quiet about that. The Silent Assassin, 30 bike, 40 bike, 40 bike at the line by a tire. Oh, yeah, here we go. Adams, Jones, Larson, Snyder, Kinsella. Last turn race in action, Gold Cup colors. Got to be the main event. Jones getting it done on the 164 ride of the big dog. Adams coming back on the 2 spot. How about Swissman, Feaster, Curtis, McDaniel, and Avini? 2nd straight race in action. Oh, got 3 riders in the mix right there. 3rd place rider slips the pedal. 2-rider breakaway going on down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Gold Cup colors running on the top side right now. Oh, the Cheddar Bear. Got to be Chester Curtis. Curtis running the show as they head in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders going on to an 8th main event. Gold Cup 1 of Curtis. Going to lock it down on the 1. Drag race back to line 33 in the Nag 13. 33 will hold on to the move on. Feaster and Curtis. Oh, yeah, here we go, turning the page. 7-year-old intermediates on the track now, looking for Nelson, Page, Richard, Gainey, Kent, and Weigel. Back to the stripe, they're racing up. 91 bike, Parker, Gainey. Gold Cup 3 ride of Page, go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 454. I got ahead of myself. I'm ready. We got a long way to go. We're on 455 of 821. And that's just in the first round. Rip and Rory, the L bike, going to be moving on with the 52 ride of Bowling. Out of 455. 456 is the moto number. Odd, Gatchney, Anderson, McLean, Sowers, Barth, Thompson. 2 more spots in that 7-year-old intermediate. 8th main event. 62 riders in the mix today. 336 and the 34. Gatchney and Barth both moving on. 4, 5, 7 more 7-year-old intermediates. Shinda, Hunt, Watson, Holt, Branch, Murray. Side by side racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Top 2 coming back to the stripe right there. Going to be the District 6 and the 25. Hunt and Murray. Out of 457, 458 is the moto number. How about Van Orden, Clannon, Stubbs, Brown, Rosales, and McConnell? In and out of turn one, they're rolling down the second straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Thanksgiving Day in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Race of Champions Day number one. We're down the third straightaway. Moto number 458, 7-year-old intermediates. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. Single file on the top three right now as they head into the Tulsa turn. Only 2 riders moving on to that main event. Lead rider opens the door. Second place rider says, don't mind if I do, then backs off the gas. 16 in the 47. Stubbs and McConnell. How about Calbear, Bencomo, George, Colleen, Johnson, and Bach? In and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. 459 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. 54 bike, going to get it done on the 1. 13 bike comes back on the 2 spot. Bencomo and George at a 459. 460 is the moto number. Dominic, Chang, Coriz, Castle, Shaughnessy, and Taylor. 41 and the 14. Munich and Coriz. Scott Gallman, Kidman, Burkhart, Merkley, and Harrell. 2-rider breakaway as they race it back to the stripe. 64 ride and the 60 bike both moving on. Burkhart and Scott Gallman. Jackman, Schofield, Wright, Rocha, and Fitzgerald. Side by side racing down the 4th straightaway. New rider taking this one over in and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. Look like the 32 rider Fitzgerald running the show right now. Going to be the 20 and the 94 both moving on. Schofield and Jackman. How about 463 is the moto number. Karlstrom, Luckett, Zimmer, Hill, and Rosentine. Side-by-side racing as they drag race it back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and the 45 ride. Zimmer and Luckett. Zink, Heron, McNutt, Hurst, and Foley. Oh, man. Lead rider out in the clean air right there. Looked like the 129 ride of Colton Zink. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the stripe. Zink going to lock it down on the 1. A little bit of a battle on that 2 spot. Going to be the 199 ride getting it done and moving on. Nico Nitro Heron from 464. 465 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates. How about Byers, Wilson, Wheeler, Warren, Bonsall, and your birthday boy, Camden Weigel. Happy birthday, Camden. Down the back straightaway, they're rolling. 4th straightaway race in action. Looking for 2 riders moving straight on to an 8-year-old intermediate. 8th main event, in and out of the final turn, back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. The 19 and the 28. Both moving on. That's Wheeler and Wilson. Scanlon, Strong, Mann, Zarin, Johnson, Branson. Gold Cup 2, Tevin Johnson on the top side. He's going to lock it down with the 16 ride of Clifton Strong. And a moto 466, 467 is the moto number on the gate. is the moto number on the track right now, looking for Hort, Tharp, Murphy, Howard, Alexander, and Weidendorf. Down the back straightaway, 27 ride. Got to be Hort running out on point. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, 8-year-old intermediates. 11 bike of Tharp, 27 ride of Hort, both moving on out of 467. 468 is the moto number. More 8-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Pettijohn, Eubanks, Frisch, Roebuck, Perito, and Horn? Good battle going on the top 2. I'm looking for 2 moving on this time around in and out of the Tulsa turn. 3rd place rider trying to take a peek as they drive it back to line 57, and the Rock 1. Perito and Pettijohn as the transfers are brought to you by the letter P. How about Marsh, Bynington, Massa, Blackowitz, Stressman, and Campbell? 2 riders moving on to that 8-year-old intermediate 8th main event, Gold Cup 1. Got to be the A-Bomb, Bynington, and the 51 ride of Brent Marsh at a moto 469.
Oh, Tulsa! You guys about ready for some main events? ROC main events for the pros right now. The B main event for the ladies on deck. Valentina Munoz, Lexus Colby, Zoe Hopka, Alita Beeman, Peyton Ridenour, Mackenzie Gayhart, Mariana Geludo, and Isabella Carranza.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
B main event for the ladies right now. Gate is downtown. We're going to go. Mongoose Bicycle's going to take over the top spot. Got to be Ridenour on this one. Gordy's Bikes and Colby on that 2 spot. Gayhart taking it upstairs. Your USA Cycling U23 national champion on the 3 spot. Bring this one back around. It's all USA on the top spot with the ladies bringing it down 4 straightaway. Ridenour, Colby. There goes Gayhart into that 2 spot. Going to shape the podium up right now as they head up back down that last straightaway. It's going to be Ridenour, Gayhart, Colby back to the line, and that's the way it goes 1, 2, and 3. B main for the elite men on deck right now. James Palmer, Curtis Cray, Dave Vanderberg, Joseph Lito, Marty Sorrentino, Federico Villegas, Rico Bierman, and Sylvain Andre.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Elite mid, B main, headed downtown, 4 wide into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot out of Lito. He's on the 2 spot. The Italian rider, got to be Sortino out front. Running in and out of that second turn. The Argentina, Villegas. Villegas driving in for that 3 spot. But here comes the Dutchman, Vanderberg, on the move right now. He wants a shot at the podium. Let's see what happens going in that last turn. Cray, the Canadian, trying to find a way back at us, but it's all the Italian rider. Sortino back to the line. Lito on the 2. Villegas picking up the 3 as they come back around for the B main event. Vet Pros on deck right now on your 99 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, factory answer. Chris Sutton on your 30 bike out of Brazil. Wharton Canario on your 409 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Supercross BMX. KJ Romero on your 426 bike out of Great Britain for Stay Strong. Cal Strickland on your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX. Alan Hudson on your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Bombshell. Emilio Fala On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California for Chase BMX, Tyler Brown. And on your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, the boys headed down. Oh, Emilio! Gotta be fall out front. Hudson on the 2-spot. Remix coming into that second turn. Driven looking for that 3-spot. Strickland on the 4s. They drive it down that third straightaway. Brown trying to find a way to a podium. Out of turn number 3, the 4th straightaway. Here comes Upshaw on the drive. Back home, but it's all Remix coming back through a Hudson. On the top spot, back the line. Hudson, Upshaw, Strickland, Fala, Brown. Woo, boy, oh boy, some good stuff right there with the vet pros. But guess what, Tulsa? It's time for the ladies. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your number 3 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK Bicycles, Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer Country, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, your current USA BMX number 1, Felicia Stansel. On your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, GW, TLD, IRC, and Toyota, Elise Willoughby. And on your 110 bike out of the Netherlands for TVE Sport and Geo, Laura Smulders.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kate is down. Answer hole shot award on the line with this one for an extra $250. Downtown we go. Oh, cha-ching. Elise Willoughby going to get the $250 right there as we head down that second straightaway. Simpson on the 2 spot. Smulders on the 3 as they drive it down the third straightaway. Reynolds on the move. Vaughn on that 4 spot as they keep it single file running down the 4th straightaway. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot as she gets it done, bringing it back around. Willoughby, Simpson going to go 1 and 2. Smulders on the 3 spot as they finish up the podium with the elite ladies on the ROC Race of Champions coming back through. The big boys on deck right now. On your 100 bike out of Lyon, France for Rift Tangent, Romaine Mayhew. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 220 bike out of Corona, California for Haro Bikes and Fly Racing, Anthony Vicardo. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 3 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bikes, Cameron Larson. On your 130 bike out of Paris, France for Inspire Bicycles, Arthur Pilard. On your number 12 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group store, your 4-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, another answer hole shot award on the line right now. Taking it in at turn number 1. Oh, it's all Dade. Chase BMX, cha-ching, answer hole shot for him. And he is taking it with full command right now. Tulsa gotta be picking it up on the 2 spot. Gotta pick Pillard. The French connection going 1-2 right now. Picardo sitting on the podium spot on the 3. Coming out of the last turn. Larson trying to ramp up on him. Coming back to the line. Gonna go Dade on the top spot. Pillard, Picardo, Larson, Wood, Adams, Mayhew, Sherrah.
Okay, riders, random start.
Boy, oh boy.
Riders,
Dade,
watch the gate.
man, he is keeping it alive right now. I'll tell you what, that drive That drive is coming for Dade. Some good stuff going on. Pro Podium in about 15 minutes up by the big red truck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back to the AM Racing action we go. In and out of that third turn down the fourth straightaway. Coming back in my direction, I'm looking for two riders going to an eighth. Main event, lost the second place ride right there. 14 and the 87. Both moving on.
Okay, riders, random start.
It's Peterson
Ready, watch
and
the gate.
Martson. Out of 470, 471 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me. How about Barbier, Farrell, Brown, Meyer, Hinkle, and Loveless. Gold Cup 3 ride and the 986.
Okay, riders, random start.
Loveless and Meyer,
Ready,
472.
watch the gate.
Roebuck, Lazenby, D'Antonio, Chacon, Klatt, and Rogers.
Random start.
26 bike, D-Money Rogers on the top side. Rogers going to get it done with the 8 ride of D'Antonio out of 472. 473 is the moto number on the track. How about Hotchkiss, Geo, Sandman, Crane, and Combs?
Okay, riders,
Back to the
random
stripe with the
start.
97 and the 190.
Ready, watch
Combs
the gate.
and Geo moving on out of 473. 474 is the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old intermediates. Jackson, Gaines, Gerganis, Hurdle, and Prince. Lead rider making his way out of the Tulsa turn back to the stripe on the 190 bike. Ty Jackson. Jackson and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Ninja Hurdle both moving on.
Ready, watch the gate.
Sand Springs BMX has a 50-50 raffle going on. See him at the top of the stairs. The drawing will be before the Rock semi-main event. Current winner taking home about $600 as of 1 o'clock. Certainly more money in the mix by now. Coming back at me, 39 and the 33 bike. Trimmel and Lawler moving on out of Moto 475. 476 is the moto number in and out of turn number 3. Looking for Rummage, Etnier, Palmer, McNiven, Schroyer, and Lorenzer. Lead ride coming back to the line. Lost one in the turn. 50 bike. Gonna lock it down on the 1. 338 ride. Race Rummage coming back on that 2 spot. I met Race out in the parking lot earlier today. Nice job there, Mr. Rummage. Daly, Bradshaw, Everman, Pascuzzi, Anderson, and Jennings. 14 and the 73. 73 bike will go by at the line. 14 bike Everman. The Motormouth and Waka Flocka both moving on. 478 is the moto number. How about Allen, Amaya, Pratchett, Yunkel, Wing, Owens, and Notling. 2 riders going on to a 9-year-old intermediate. 8th main event, 139 and the 62 ride. Nolting and Amaya. Kramer, Graham, Tyler, Warner, Van Erdstein, and Rene. 2 more 9-year-old intermediates going to an 8th at Maine. Gold Cup 1 on the top side as Kramer turns for home. The Fast Snail and the 104 of Rene both moving on. Looking for Johnson, Rogers, Pittman, Roby, Bendure, and Burgers. Single file style down that 4th straightaway as they turn for home. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Connor Roby on the top side. Roby and the C ride of PB&J Burgers. All moving on. 481 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates keeping the beat going. 65 riders in the mix today. Lawrence, Belanger, Behan, Towers, Finlay, and Kinsella. 66 and the 24 come back to the stripe 1 and 2. That's Lawrence and Belanger. Forney, Darling, Jarrett, Bauer, Kessler, and Bidwell. One rider taking the big set right there. That's got to be Chase Bidwell. Bidwell going to get up and under the crowd. He's going to drag race it back to the line. 101 bike, and the 44 ride. Kessler doing a nice job of holding on. Ran into the backside of Bidwell, kept the shiny side upright. Kessler, Bidwell both moving on. Vargas, Jones, Sutton, Vanderhayden, Amorosa, and Master. Speedco FX color 66 and the 23 ride. Amorosa and Vanderhayden both moving on at a 483. 484 is the moto number. More 9-year-old intermediates. Hofstad, Dacus, Lothan, Forbes, Martin, and Thompson. 3 wide as they race to the stripe. 99, 179. Both moving on. That's Hofstad and Martin. Last rack of 9-year-old intermediates. Berta, Healy, Berg, Langford, and Davenport. 485 is that moto number. 3 riders in the mix for this one. 63 ride going to log it down on the 127 ride. Healy and Berg. 486 is the moto number. Turning the page. 10-year-old intermediate. 66 riders in the mix today. 8th main event for this crew. Gold Cup 1. Got to be going. On the top spot, 496 ride. Mr. Styles, Miles Workman on that 2 spot. Papa Ben's out there with a smile on his face, as is Mama Shannon. Cross, Hafner, Allen, Duncan, Leathers, and Seymour. Out of the Tulsa turn, lead ride, 48 bike, Tyler Seymour. He's moving on. 700 bike of Callum Hafner picking up the 2 spot out of 487. 488 is the moto number. How about Holiday, East, Helt, Coleman, Mullins, and Gannon. Back to the stripe, they'll race it up. 2 riders moving on. 33 and the 41. Coleman and Helt. Rock 1 running the show down that back straightaway. Got to be Brisk, Taylor, Hall, D'Antonio, Taylor, and Renee. All in the mix. The Rock 1 and the double deuces. Taylor slides by the line. Brisk gets the 2. They're both moving on out of 489. 490, Zink, Trinka, Taylor, Smith, Gosa, and Giafalone. Oh, yeah, the big G. Back to the stripe. I'm looking for the 28 and the 149. Trinka and Zink going to be moving on this time around. 491 is the moto number down the 4th straightaway. They're racing, looking for Moorfield, Hanson, Roden, Seeley, Leahy, and Van Orden. Oh, the rider takes a peek. Lost the top 2 right there in the Tulsa turn. Right place, right time. 2 bike, 114 bike. Both moving on, Roden and Moorfield. Out of 491. 492 is the moto number. More 10-year-old intermediates. Lead ride. 91 bike. Going to pick up that top spot. 118 ride on the 2. It's going to be Lugo and Marshall. How about Briley, Wells, Nolavino, Noel, Gap, and Nemec. 493 is that moto number 2 bike. 7 bike and the 124. Gap and Elite. Levo, 1 and 2 out of 493. 494 is the moto number. Miller, Shaw, Wilson, Simcoe, Jones, and Stone. Single file racing down the back straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates. 11 racks of these cats. This is rack number 9, 32, and the 65. Jones and Stone moving on. 495 penultimate moto of the 10-year-old intermediates. Adirola, Case, Chapman, Doherty, Guhan, and Davis. 95 ride, Adirola, 49 ride of Guhan. Go 1 and 2 out of 495. Last racket, 10-year-old intermediates. 496 is the moto number. Soderling, Buchans, Stressman, Hammond, Bachicha, and Gonzalez. 57 ride of Hammond, 36 ride of Bachicha. Both moving on. The 496. 497 is the moto number. How about Camp, Tomeno, Holt, McKenzie, Lahea, and Burvey. J-bike on the top side as they turn for home. Mace McKenzie going to pick up the 1-7 bike of La Jolla comes back on the 2 out of 4. 97. 498 is the moto number. Armanese, Craig, Porter, Alexander, Jarrett, and Hansberger.
Random start.
Lead ride back to the stripe on the 38 bike with the 83. Armanese and Hansberger both moving on. Miller, Blair, Estacio, Griswold, West, and Lopez. 499 is the moto number in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. More 11-year-old intermediates, 57 riders in the mix today. Going to be the 30 and the 198. Lopez and Estacio. 500 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates, 2 riders to an 8th main event. Villaverde, Papaspano, Sull, Marin, Ellis, and Ayers. 40 bike going to lock down the 1 spot. F bike comes back on the 2. That's Marin and Villaverde. Moving on out of moto 500. 501 is the moto number. Holt, Daly, Martinez, Jones, Crewman, and Fraunfelder. Had a bit of a pile up over in turn number 1. 3 riders coming at me. 2 spots up for grabs. 52 and the 76. Crewman and Jones. Hunt, Parkinson, Massa, Roush, Sandburn, and Weatherhead. In the gate, locked, loaded, ready to roll. 502 is that moto number. More 11-year-old intermediates. 6th rack of 10 is in the gate right now, as repairs are made over in turn number 1. Again, tip of the cap and thank you to everyone for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend for the ROCK and USA BMX Grand Nationals. We like to think of it as the greatest race on earth. Welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. They're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hunt, Parkinson, Massa, Roush, Sandburn, and Weatherhead. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that short 3rd straightaway. Looking for 2 riders going to an 8th main event in 11-year-old intermediate. Oh, here we go. Single file style. 1 rider takes the short side. See if he can make up any ground. 2-spot rider going to slide up and under here as they drag race it back to the line. 7 bike and the 50 bike both moving on. Hunt and Roush. Picking up a down rider over there on the 2nd straightaway. Going to get him checked out. More 11-year-old intermediates. 503. Bowman, Thomas, Arwood, Forbes, Fitzmeyer, and McHugh. The gate goes down, racing action down the front straightaway. 2-rider breakaway early, in and out of turn number 1. Here we go. 2nd straightaway racing action. 11-year-old intermediates. 503 is your moto number. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the 27 rider Michael Thomas running out on point right now. We'll see who's got the giddy up in the go-go, but I got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. 2 spots in an 8th main event. Lead rider coming back to the stripe. 27 ride, Michael Thomas. Going to get it done on the 143 ride of the Chicken Bowman on that 2 spot. Niemeyer, Irwin, Roth, Sirota, and Longknife. Single file in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders going to that 11-year-old intermediate 8th main event. Going to be the 120 and the Gold Cup 1. Longknife and Sirota. 505, Stromberg, Hannaford, Demi Yapara, Dixon, and Beckman. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe on the top side. Got to be the hit man. Dixon going to lock it down on the 1D bike of GQ Demi Yapara. Picking up that 2 spot out of 505. Last rack of 11-year-old intermediates. Frazier, Hughes, Garcia, Milky, and Jellison. Gold Cup 1 of Jellison and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Garcia will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a moto 506. Turning the page, 12-year-old intermediate, 61 riders in the mix, 11 racks, first rack. Weaver, Ayati, Fraley, Mitchell, Caruth, and Coleman. 108 and the Gold Cup 2. Coleman and Weaver. How about Ellis, Suppley, Scott, Bricker, Bachika, and Zabrowski? 2 more riders going to that 12-year-old intermediate, 8th main event, 17 rides. Zabrowski on the top side with the 8 bike of Matthew Scott. 509, how about Farrell, Inman, Weeks, Lashbrook, Zimmer, and Felster? Make that Pelster. Gold Cup 1 ride and the 65. Inman and Lashbrook. 510 is the moto number on the track. More 12-year-old intermediates, Mooring, Vanoy, Ledford, Wild, Parker, and Schaffner. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event as the lead rider. Coming back to the stripe, 119 ride. Going to be Vanoy getting that 1 spot. 27 ride will hold off a late charge by the 25. Parker moving on with Vanoy at a 510. 511, how about Cox Bailey, Gordon, Swanson, Heary, Minuti, and Farr? Back to the stripe with the 178 and the 59. Farr and Gordon. McLean, Size, White, Bima, Robb, and Chung. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they dash for the cash. 46-34. Robb and White. Automoto 512. 513 as the beat goes on. More 12-year-old intermediates. Hangle, Dooley, Cook, Emmerich, Miller. Gold Cup 1 and the 56 ride. Emmerich and Miller both moving on at a 513. 514 is the moto number. Fugger, Scantlin, Salazar, Rittmeyer, and Gargas. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of the inside rider right there. Look like it's going to be the Gargatron. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Looking for 2 riders going to a 12-year-old intermediate 8th main event. Gargas in and out of turn number 2 on turn number 3 on the top side. Turn number 4 race in action. Still Gargas running the show as they're single file down that 4th straightaway. They're rolling. In and out of the Tulsa turn, back to the stripe. We'll pick up 2 riders on to an 8th main event. Lost Gargas in the turn. 21 ride and the 3 bike. Fugger and Rittmeyer, right place, right time. They're moving on. Harp, Combs, Cuffer, Behan, and Miska. Bassett colors on the top side right now. Got to be Slade Harp getting it done on the 1. I got Harp running out on point. 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1, Slade Harp, and the 43 ride of Go Fast Miska. 516 is the moto number. More 12-year-old intermediates. Single file down the 4th straightaway with Chavez, Ashley, Fink, Walters, and Abu Hamda. 105 and the 4 ride. Ashley and Fink. Sobey, Babinski, Jewell, Walters, and Hines. Last of the 12-year-old intermediates making their way in and out of the final turn. Gold Cup 3 ride, Tyler Walters. And the 20 ride of Killer B, Babinski. 518, they're in and out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Sobey and Matuli, Johnston, Struyck, Hoffman, and Urbanik. 58 and the 65. Sobey and Struyck both moving on. Wilkes, McCain, Watson, Brown, Toth, and May. 2 more spots in the 13 intermediate 8th main event. 111. The Gold Cup 1 shut it down. 88 ride slides by. Watson and May moving on out of 519. 520, Alvarez, Noonhouse, Tillery, Christopherson, Ballard, and Pentecost. 994, Christopherson, and the Gold Cup 2 ride, Alvarez out of 520. 521 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates, 2 more spots in that 8th main event. Kosobu, Marinder, Seedorf, Dixon, Tarantino, and Baez. New rider gets up and under in the Tulsa turn 37 ride. And the 18 are both moving on. That's Tarantino and Dixon. Meek, Brown, Lewis, Emick, Penny, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. It looks like it's Rhino Davis getting it done on the 1. I got 2 riders moving on to that 13 intermediate 8th main event. The Rhino and the 65 ride of Brown. Benford, Paltrow, Tristan, Kinsella, Shaw, and Newman. 523 is the moto number. They're locked and loaded in the gate, ready to roll. Down the front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Going to get in and out of turn number 1, 3 wide. They're starting to sort things out down that 2nd straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Lead ride. Got 2 riders in the hip pocket. Everybody's still looking for some lunch money. I got 2 transfer spots, 5 riders trying to make something happen right there. New rider going to take this one over. Look like Fox Hunt colors. Got to be Paltrow. Josh the Jet going to lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Gold Cup colors takes a peek on that 2 spot. 79 and the 25. Paltrow and Newman both moving on. Hughes, Christopher, Brown, Bowman, Stromberg, and Gibson. Gold Cup 2 and the 27. Hughes and Christopher out of 524. Christensen, Nichols, Hancock, Allen, and Vergel going down the front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. 525 is that moto number. 13-year-old intermediates on the track, 2 spots in an 8th main event. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Starting to sort things out. I lost one in and out of turn number 2. Here we go. 2-rider breakaway. Now going on. 2 riders going on to that 8th main event. 525 is the moto number as they bring it back to the line. 45 and the 39. Allen and Christensen both moving on. Hinkle, Feast, Barber, Lawrence, Hicks. 526 is that moto number. 13-year-old intermediates on the track, 2 spots in an 8th main event to be determined. Side by side racing down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of turn number 3. 4 straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh man. Lawrence going to take the big set, see if he can improve a spot. He needs one more to get into a transfer. Coming back at me, lead ride 99 and the 51 will be moving on. Barber and Feast at a 526. 527 is the moto number. More 13-year-old intermediates as the beat goes on. Pack Racing colors, Van Erdstein, 63 ride on the top side. Lost the 2 and the 3 spot riders. Van Erdstein going to be moving on with Keller Olson at a 527. Phillips, Deswan, Stone, Perez, Kepchinski. Rock one on the 1. Got to be Stone. Stone and the 89 ride of the Squirrel, Deswan, both moving on out of 528. Schroba, Creel, Bose, Hutchins, and Powell. In and out of the Tulsa turn, two riders going on to that 8th main event with the 68 and the 36. Bose and Powell. 530 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates this time around with Sandin, Jones, Salter, DeMars, Rothenbuehler, and Ingram. 63 and the 21 will be moving on. That's Sandin and Salter. Torres, Palmer, Bush, Touche, Laird, and Allison. 2 more spots in a 14 intermediate quarter. Main event, they got 44 riders in the mix, 8 racks, second rack, in and out of turn number 2, the last turn, the Tulsa turn, 47, 255. Allison and Laird. Botroff, Renderell, Taylor, Miller, Gomez, and Buster. TNT colors will lead them back to the stripe. That's going to be a 121 ride of Miller and the 17 ride of Botroff out of 532. 533 is the moto number, looking for Whitmore, Smith, Hill, Jackson, McVicker, and Mays. 54 ride of the Corner King, Jackson. 52. 54, that'd be the 62. $54 and the 62 out of 533. Oh, 92? Okay, 92. 122. That was the 122 and the 95 right there, right? Yokish and Aiden out of Moto 534, 535, 54 ride. Zensfield 179 ride of Heverling. So back in Moto 533, Gold Cup 2 will come back at me. That's DeVore, 18 ride of Walkie and DeVore out of 536. 537, looking for Farmer, Leach, McFerrin, Burrows, and Shoemaker. Gold Cup 1, got to be Shoemaker down that backside on the top side. He's getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2. Third spot ride is the man on the move right now. Back to the stripe. Shoemaker going to put it in on the 1. 80 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's Burrows at a 537. 538 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Shoe, Kate, Williamson, Markham, Hoffman, and Schreiner. 77 and the F ride will go 1 and 2. That's going to be Kate and Schreiner at a 538. 539 is the moto number. How about Herman, Kovac, Thom, George, Barker, and Zunner? Oh, 3 riders in the mix for this one. Rock 1 going to get it done on the 1. 12 bike will come back on that 2 spot. Zunner and Thom. Frensley, Berg, Grooms, Weatherhead, Oliver Power, and Jackson. Gold Cup 2 ride. Pro Podium going down in 5 minutes. Pro Podium coming up in 5 minutes. Weatherhead, Oliver Power moving on out of 540. 541 coming back at me right here. 14 by Colette. 12 ride of Strecker. Pro Podium up by the USA BMX trailer. Pro Podium coming up in about 5 minutes. Making your way up there. 542 is the moto number. In and out of the Tulsa turn, Jackson, Burtz, Heath, Hall, and Bantle. 15 and the 150. Bantle and Heath will be moving on out of 542. 543, Fazy, Toth, Balfus, Hill, and Young. Easy like a Sunday morning on the top 2. 40 and the 56. Hill and Balfus moving on out of 543. 544 is the moto number as we turn the page at 16-year-old intermediate. 22 riders in the mix. Coming back with the 57 and the 267 on a Moto 544. Back in Moto 533. The second qualifier was the 72, so I have the 54 and the 72, not the 92. So back in 533, it was Jackson and Hill moving on out of 533. 545, Tulsa turn race in action, 183 ride. James Carlton going to get the 135 bike. Caden Gerganis comes back on the 2. 546 is the moto number. Phillips, Garcia, Jones, Huffman, and Yates. More 16-year-old intermediates in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, 104 and the 243. Huffman and Jones. 547, last rack of 16-year-old intermediates heading down that third straightaway. Quick, Gallegos, Hall, Bolt, and Reed. 12 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Hunter Quick. Quick, going to take him in and out of that final turn. Make that the 20 bike. I thought I recognized that profile. That's going to be Bolt and the B ride. And somewhere Jimmy Bolt just fist pumped his way into happiness. 17 20-year-old intermediates. How about Kelly? Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Kelly getting it done on the top side. 33 ride with the 93. Kelly and Goins at a 548. Unmistakable sound of metal hitting metal over in turn number 3. Street Survivors coming back at me now. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Nathan Nash going to get it done on the 1. 2-spot ride will go to the 55 ride of Cooker. And I'm at 549. $550 is the moto number. I'm sorry, I said that wrong, didn't I, Jimmy? It's 550. 550. Colby. Colby, Crows, Dunas, Kelsey, and Strain. Single file down that second straightaway. Lead ride, taking it big into turn number 3. Third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah, here we go. Down the fourth straightaway on the getaway. I got room for 2. 17, 20-year-old intermediates going on to a semi. Main event. 897 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 96 ride will come back on the 2. That's Crows and Dunas. 551 is the moto number. Here we go. Last rack, 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Phillip, Wincos, Whipprick, Vega, and Otterford. 101, 155. Vega and Phillip moving on at a 551. Turning the page, 582 is the moto number. 21-25 intermediates. They got 4 riders. They're going straight to a main event, Jimmy. Oh, lost the second place ride. 631 bike. Hunter Caves says, I'll see y'all sometime tomorrow night. 553 is the moto number. 26 35-year-old intermediates. Pogue, Slivka, Waters, Holiday, Lyle, and Romero. The H, the R, and the P. Tony Pogue moving on with the F ride of Taz Lyle. The moto 553. 584 is the moto number. How about Swigert, Simcoe, Prince, Childs, Anderson, and Davis? Last turn race in action. 20 ride on the top side. Going to be the Fresh Prince and the 73 ride of the Platypus, Chris Childs. McElway, Penske Tufty, Hart, Larson, Reed, Simpson. Back to the stripe with the 150 bike. That's going to be the Rooster and the 524 ride. We'll just go with Bubba on the 2 spot. Two riders moving on out of this one. 556 is the moto number. 58 and the 9 ride. 58 of Davis. 9 ride of Rotus. 557 is the moto number. Bosco, Lazar, Sinclair, Tomeno, Pata, and Hall. Back to the stripe with the 163 ride. Tomeno on the 107 ride. Oh, I don't need a program for this. I got the race car driver, T. Hoff, on the top side. He says, I'm going on to a quarter main event. C-Bike along for the ride. That's Barber. He's going to pick up the 2 spot. Hoffman and Barber out of 558. 560 is the moto number. Lead right on the gas and the go fast on the turn for home. 51 bike. The Birdman Black 158 ride of Travis Allen coming back on the 2 out of moto 560. 561, 3640 intermediates, Doherty, Beasley, Jordan, Rogers, Wheeler, and McNevin. Man in black on the attack. He's going to get up and under, race it back to the stripe. Going to be the 498 ride and the Gold Cup 1. McNevin and Daughtry. Horn, Solano, White, McLean, Grooms, and Lowe. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling nice up and under. Oh, we lost Solano over in turn number 2. Must have been sandy in the bottom of that turn. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Lead ride coming back at me right here. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, 44 and the 121. White and Lowe. Moving on out of 562. 563 is the moto number. Last racket, 36 40-year-old intermediates. Branch, Burke, Ruggles, Campbell, Wooten, and Hall. Nag colors on the top side. Got to be the Ripper Ruggles. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Campbell out of 563. Solano's up. Give the man a hand. Not what he had in mind when he went to the low side of turn number 2. He had visions of that transfer.
All right, man. We're getting back in the saddle. So what's going on? Man, got a lot of stuff happening out there at Vendors Row. Don't forget, get all your Christmas shopping done up there at USA BMX Racewear. Got a lot of cool stuff. You can get a backpack with your name on it and everything. Is that what you got that? They do all that for you up there at USA BMX Racewear. That's pretty cool. That's right. Get all your shopping done. Go up there and see my buddy Berlin Harris over at Super Camp. Get all the Super Camps in for one low price this weekend. Go check them out over at Super Camp. Yeah, Bubba's going to be in town this weekend too. That's going to be cool. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Big shout out, Bobby Wright having a birthday today out of Pleasant Hill, Oregon. Turning 42 years old, coming out. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 115 and the 67 by Jason Hansberger qualifying out, along with Tommy Gary out of Moto 564. 565, the moto number, Montanez, Stafford, Hull, Duke, Watson, and Watson. Edge colors sitting out front in this one. Got to be Curtis Stafford out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, doing it for Dan Lopez and the gang over there at Edge on the 005 and the 108. Hull and Stafford qualifying out of Moto 565. 565, moto number got Emick, Hughes, Zabadi, Molander, Leaper, and Cariz. Bullethead doing it out front in this one, coming in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. I don't know, looks like the 45 bike and the 47. Qualifying out Daniel Cariz and the 47 bike Ryan Ride Emick. 567, the moto number, 41 to 45 intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Last rack of these cats coming out of turn number 2. Kanan, Ott, Reed, Terrell, Monegro, and Rose. One rider on the move through the section, taking into that 2 slot. Got 2 spots. Oh, hang on, dude. Doing a little trick riding out there, bringing them back to line on the 10 bike. Picking up a spot, Robert Monegro, and the Gold Cup 3, Speedy Reed, Michael Reed, out of 567. 568 is the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Harrison, Dotson, Pusha Taniqua. Wow, that's a name right there. We'll just call him Skooks, along with Judge, Hildebrandt, and Copy. Good news. Chris Dotson, good Gearhead BMX, Tulsa, Oklahoma. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, coming in and out of that final turn. At us looks like the 114 by Judge and the 130 by Good News Dotson. Judge and Dotson out of Moto 568. 569, the moto number, got Pringle, Flag, Rearick, Van Uken, along with Hebner and Barbier. On the 1 Race to Champions, bringing back Eric Flag. Going to pick up a spot along with the 234 bike, picking up that second slot, 284, make it Jason Rearick out of Moto 569. 570, the moto number, got Williams, Louthan, Barron, Mann, along with Polk and Madsen. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 50 bike picking up that top spot, Andrew Barron, and the B bike, Tim Mayhem Madsen, out of Moto 570. 571, the moto number. 1 rider taking a right-hand turn out of turn number 3. Trying to find a way in, got Arman, Dragna, Speraza, Price, Milligan, and Manville. Got the 24 bike picking up that first spot. Rob Manville qualifying out along with the 209 bike. Let's make it a 309 bike, Gary Arman. Got Miller, Baglieri, Meyer, Wallace, and Levine heading to the line on the 64 bike. Picking up that top spot, Chad Wallace qualifying out along with 59 of Anthony Miller. 573, the moto on the track, got Brown, DeVore, Meckham, Bartosh, and Gretz. Back to the line they come on the 30 by Patrick Gretz and the 129 bike of Forrest Bartosh out of Moto 573. 574, the moto number, 51 and over intermediates. Got Cruz, Croyer, Anselmo, Mag, Quintana, and Collins. On the F bike, Clay Anselmo, and the 84 bike, the Sea Biscuit, Dave Croyer. Oh, we got riders down in that final turn. Keep an eye on them, guys. Coming in and out of the corner. 2 riders transferring out of this one. Got room for 2. Back to line on the 102 bike, picking up those 2 spots. Leslie Sanders and Adrian Burley. More 51 and over intermediates heading towards us. Got Alonzo, Mercado, Jones, Schrader, and Edwards 49 bike. Picking up that first spot, old Grandpa Mercado in the 3 bike. Pickle Reed, Fred Alonzo, old Pickle Fred out of Moto 576. Got our down rider picked up in the corner. Aye. Steve Cruz, you all right out there? Steve, you okay, buddy? Got a little dinged up. Hey, I know somebody could take them dings out. You know what I mean? Yeah, the ding master right there. How you doing, my old friend? All right. More 51 and over intermediate. Scott Calamine, Profit, Otto, Vega, and Zentfeld. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming out of that final turn on the 2 bike. Picking them up right there, Social Brad Otto qualifying out along with Mega Vega, Francisco Vega out of Moto 577. 578, the moto number, more 51 and over intermediates. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Starkey, Tunlin, Lister, Bone, and Richard got to 121 bike. Picking up that first spot, Simon Lister, and the 14 bike, the Mountain Man, Bruce Starkey, out of 578. 579, the moto number. Maltria, Burke, Meter, Kime, and Johansson. Looks like the 292 bike picking up that first spot. Nathan Johansson, and the 80 bike, Michael Kime, out of 579. 580, the moto number. Here we go. The 5 and under girls are on the track. Welcome to the girls club, as my buddy Eric would say. Here we go. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, 5 and under girls. We got Donnell, Evans, Hardy, Massel, Hilbert, Holiday, and Brown. To the line they come. Looks like the G bike, Lil MJ Holloway, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Holiday, and the Bad Barbie, Talia Donnell. Out of Moto 580. 581, the Moto second group, 5 and under expert girls. Scott Marsh, Goodrich, Johnson, Brindley, Orn, and Salim. 2 riders going straight to the main event coming out of the final turn, the 22 by Skylar Orn, and the 38 bike of Olivia the Osho Goodrich. 6-year-old girls are on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Greer, Salim, Jones, White, and Snover. Oh yeah, Boo the Beast taking a right-hand turn, coming out of the corner. She's in that second slot right now, but here comes the National Age Group number 3, Salim. National Age Group number 1 bike, Boo the Beast Greer. Out of Moto 582. 583, the moto on the track. Second group, 6-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Hart, Gonzalez, Word, Edmonds, and McKinley battling for 2 spots coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 7 bike sitting out front, got to be McKinley. McKinley in the 6th bike picking up that second slot. Kinsley, Sis Hart coming out of Moto 583. 584, the moto number. Got Cox, Gerganis, Hawkinson, Walgreen, and Seifert. Back to line to 1 Race of Champions and the 26th bike. That was Stella Cox and Coco Gerganis. .585, the moto number. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Last group of these gals. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. To the line comes the 855 by Tennyson McKee. And in the National Age Group number 4 by Joy Gonzalez coming out of Moto 585. 586, the moto number. 7-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Davis, Lou, Smith, Reyna, George, Davenport, and Lewis. To the line comes the B bike, Isabella Smith, and the 5 bike, Mighty Myarina, out of Moto 586. 587, the moto number. Slattery, Brown, Sullivan, Snyder, Gay, and Lamelli. To the line they go, 2 to go. The 9 bike picking up that first spot, and the 23 make it the real deal. Mattis Lamelli, and the 23 bike, Charlie Gay, out of 587. 588, the moto number. Got Hines, Noyola, Sessa, Fry, Ireland, and Swigert. What up, Macy Fry coming out of the corner. Got company beating on the door. Gonna go the 1 of Fry in the National Age Group number 1 bike. Yeah, Remy the Rockstar. That's Sessa and Fry coming by. Little prequel to what might be later right there, I'm afraid. Yeah, not really afraid, but excited to see. 589, the moto number. 8-year-old girls, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Mihai and a 3 bike. Peyton Spano make it Mediana. Mihai and Peyton Spano qualifying out of 589. 590, the moto number. Got Smith, Zarin, Merriam Christensen, and Ratzliff. 2 riders to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn. Coming on the 29 bike, picking up the first slot. 28 bike out there was Smith. Samantha Ratzliff picking up that second spot out of 590. 591, the moto number coming at us on the 11 bike now, and the 7 bike of Fox. Picking up those 2 spots out of 591. 592, the moto number. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got Gray, Brown, Ellett, and DeVera, and Schaus. Final turn action. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back at us. Looks like showtime. That was a 2 of DeVera. 4 bike of Gray. Got Urena, Dotson, Viscuso, Anthons, and Gilbert on the track. Coming at us on the 1 race of champions, the Hulk Princess, Kara Viscuso, and the 6 bike, Zara Arena, out of Moto 593. 594, the moto number. 9-year-old girls on the track. Lamelli, Gibbons, Dawson, Johnson, Hill, and Taylor. 2 riders going to a quarter main event on the 11 bike. Lights Out Gibbons and the National 17 bike. The Zodog, Zoe Lamelli, qualifying out of Moto 594. 595, the moto number got Dyer, Larson, Ellett, and Shanahan, Smith, and Alvarez. To the line they come on the 4 bike. Gabriella Dyer and the World 5 bike of the Baby Mangler, Malia Alvarez, coming out of 595. 596, the moto number got Dennett, Rodriguez, Burgess, Baird, Schroeder, and Scott. Lead riders spreading it out, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 10 bike Rodriguez picking up that first spot. Second slot goes to Matty Baird, coming out of Moto 596. 597, the moto number. More 9-year-old girls at us. 2 riders to a quarter main event got Larson, Weiss, Bruni, Priest, Kopetsky. Second place up for grabs. Moves being made in the corner, but it's the L bike, Ariana Larson, picking up that first spot. National Age Group 5 bike, Kelly Kopetsky, coming out of Moto 597. 598, the moto number got Martinez, Nelson, Stocks, Boyd, and Burnsworth. Last group, 9-year-old girls, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, got the 28 bike, picking up that first spot. Graceland Burnsworth, and the 13 by Keely Nelson out of 598. Hey, if I can have your attention, the north fire lane, that's over on that side of the track. If you're parked in that fire lane over there, you might want to move. They're going to start towing cars. And also, there's an autograph section going on right now between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock up at the sign-up truck, up there at USA BMX sign-up truck. Autograph session going on, 2 to 4. All right. All right. USA BMX Racewear's got all the cool stuff. Get all your Christmas shopping done right now up there at USA BMX Racewear. That'd be nice. Fill up the goodie bags. That's right. We got 10-year-old girls on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Emerson, Gerganis, Denby, McLean, Novak, and Fessler. Looks like Allie McLean, Alpha Colors, sitting out front in this one. Out of the British Columbia, the Canadians sitting out front, running on a Canadian Ag 2 plate. Looks like the 11 by Cha-Cha Gerganis sitting on the bubble. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. To the turn they come. Back at us, National Age Group number 2 bike, picking up that first spot. Allie McLean in the 11 by Cha-Cha Gerganis. 600 a moto on the track. Gotta be Lil JT, Tollefson, Thompson, Irvin, Alvarez, Kellogg, and Milleron. Tollefson in the National Age Group number 1 bike, picking up that second slot. That was Tollefson, and looks like too much, Olivia Alvarez out of Moto 600. 601, the moto number. Got Brown, Ederman, Cooper, Carrio, Volley, McCauley, Gold Cup 2 bike. and the 2 bike. Make it Iredam and Cooper out of 601. 602, the moto number, 10-year-old girls. Got Beatty, Lamelli, Hicks, Robinette, and Gawa. Coming out of the corner, looks like the E-bike. Fast Cat Beatty gonna go. And the 2 bike, Liam Lamelli. Pedal Livy Love. Yeah, all right. More 10-year-old girls on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Paskowicz, Barnes, Paltrow, Pringle, and Denton. 2 to come out of this one. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 1 in the National Age Group number 6 bike. 1 of Saynar, Sailor Denton, and the 6 bike, the Ant, Alex Paskowicz. Devera, Beal, Dennett, Podier, and Viscoso on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. To the line they come. World 5, National Age Group number 4. Gotta be La Vida Loca, Devera, and the 4 bike of the Firefox Harbor Viscoso coming out of Moto 604. Last group, 10-year-old girls on the track. To the line they come on the World 2 bike. Picking up that first Scoops, getting that first spot, Gomalicki. And then the 1 bike, Stone Cold, Sarah Zimmer. .606, the moto number, got St. Pierre, Colvard, Wenzel, Penrod, Lopez, and Forsyth. Got the 5 bike. Picking up that first spot, Fireball, Forsyth, and the C bike, the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod, out of 606. 607, the moto number, got Walski, Anderson, Garcia, Hirons, Anderson, and Contreras. National Age Group number 1 bike, Brooke Walski, qualifying out along with the 2 bike, Lil Sparkles, River Hirons, out of Moto 606. 607, the moto number. Got Campbell, Elin, Keener, Stevens, Hoppenschneider, and Curry on the track. To the line comes the 9 bike, picking up that first spot. Kendall Elin in the National Age Group number 9 bike, Abigail Stevens, out of 609. 610 is the moto number. Well, that was Moto 608. 609, the moto number. 11-year-old girls on the track. Back to the line they come. National Age Group number 8 bike. National Age Group number 3. Going to go the 8 bike. Danica Appenzeller, and the 3 bike was Flash Kovacs out of 609. 610, the moto number. Shatswell, Iverson, Burien, Smith, Wilson, and Priest. Out of the corner they come. Looks like the 53 by Chase Burien in the 1 race of champions. That was Burien and Wilson coming out of Moto 610. 611, the moto number, got Lee, Tilly, Navarro, George, Tilly, and Stevens. Out of the corner they come. 1, National Age Group 1, National Age Group 4, that's Logan Lee, and the 4 bike of Isabella Stevens coming out. 611. 612, the moto number, Newton, Burke, Iredam, Helt, and Olson. Single file out of the corner. Looks like the 6 bike coming at us right now, the 5, and the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 was Newton. I don't have a 5. Huh? Hey, the 5 bike in that last moto that won that last moto need to come back to the finish line, please. The 5 bike in that last moto who won that last moto need to come back to the finish line. That was the National Age Group 1 bike, Burien, the 1 race of champions. Bringing them back to the line, looks like National Age Group 7 and the 3 bike. Looks like Miller and Seedorf picking up spots. Huh? Bringing them back to the line on the 21 bike, Diamond Lil Ashley, and the 6 bike, Brown, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 615. 6:16, the moto number 12-year-old girls are on the track coming back at us. To the line they come. Looks like the 1 bike and the 7 got Myers and Kelly out of 6:16 trying to get back on track. 6:17, the moto number 12-year-old girls. 2 riders to a quarter main event got Blankstrom, Jarvis, Sarasa, Crane, and States. To the line they come. Looks like Sarasa's going to go along with the 1 bike. Maddie States coming out of moto 6:17. 6:18, the moto number Reese, Van Rensselaer, Manville, Gilman, and Damers coming out of the corner. National age group number 5 bike, Gilman going to pick up a spot. Bobby Gilman in the J bike, Lil Bossy Reese out of moto 6:18. 6:19, the moto number. Last group, 12-year-old expert girls got Reiling, Thompson, Garcia, Gallagher, and Cole. National age group number 10 bike, Thompson. Gold Cup 2 bike, Cole. The Katie Bogue and the Alligator coming out of moto 6:19. 6:20, the moto number 13-year-old girls, Sutherland, Rhodey, Searfoss, Bolin, Britton, and White. To the line they come, Crazy Legs. Searfoss going to go. And at the line, the 3 bike coming on by, Bella White, the 3 of White, and the B is Searfoss. 6:21, the moto number got Horn, Gant, Hull, Lassard, Hollinger, and Transu. Out of the corner they come. Looks like the 1 bike, Zozo Hull, and the 3 bike of Kendall and Hollinger coming out of moto 6:21. 6:22, the moto number got Walter, Wells, Neelan, Kelleher, Hallberg, and Cheerhart. On the 7 bike, picking up that first spot, Abby Kelleher and the Gold Cup champion, the Possum, Emily Wells, out of 6:22. 6:23, the moto number, 13-year-old girls. Stokel, Solano, Cantrell, Swagger, Rengatis, and Byers on the 1. National age group 5 make it Rengatis qualifying out National age group number 5 bike of Solano. Yeah, I'm good right now. Yeah, I'll go for a while. Yeah. I'll take it to the end of the girls. Yeah. Don't take that the wrong way or nothing. Got Smith, Robinson, Cyrus, Braden, Hinton, and Bonsall on the track right now. 2 riders going to a quarter National age group 3 in the H bike, 2 to a quarter main. Katie Cyrus, Tiger Lily Hinton. Rodriguez, Jones, Pringle, along with Cole, Custer, and Balin on the track, moto 6:25. Out of the corner they come, National 46 bike, Rodriguez, and the 82 bike, The Voice, Avery Jones, out of 6:25. 6:26 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls are on the track. Last group, 13-year-old girls. Got Gretzy, Huffman, Dannenberg, Claridge, Williams, and Jupp. Gold Cup champions, Vicious Viv Williams, 09 colors, out of St. John's, Florida. Back at us in this one, 2 to a quarter. The 1 Gold Cup, 1 race of champions make it Williams. And the 1 race of champions is going to be Dannenberg. Zoe Dannenberg out of moto 6:26. 6:27, the moto number, 14-year-old girls coming at us. Lola, what up, Lola? Yeah, Johnsovic going to get a spot along with the 7 bike of Mackey. Johnsovic and Mackey out of moto 6:27. 6:28, the moto number got Kramer, Elder, Pingatori, Boker, Bernardino, and Goodell's. To the line they come, the 37 bike. Picking up that first spot, TNT, Tristan Pringatori, and the 7 by Tay Boker out of moto 6:28. 6:29, the moto number, Cheryl, Sam Hammer, Godden, Williamson, Jackson, and Thompson. To the line, looks like Sam Hammer going to go along with the Gold Cup 2 bike, Williamson, Sam Hammer for Red Remix, Williamson for Claiborne out of moto 6:29. 6:30, the moto number, 14-year-old girls got Martinez, Reichel, Herrera, Archibecki, and Mason. To the line comes a 62 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 is Reichel The 62 was Herrera out of Moto 630. 631, the moto number. Got Hill, Meckham, Herrera, Wright, and Gish. Two riders moving on. Sadie Herrera, Ackworth, Georgia rider, sitting out on the point, doing on the one race of champions. Herrera looking to defend that title. And the 84 bike, Havoc, Hannah Gish, out of Moto 631. 632 is the moto number. More 14-year-old girls, Franco, Kavner, Luptek, Brown, and Merton. Trip 9 colors coming at us. Brendan on the 2 slot. Looks like National Age Group 5 in the 3 bike. 5 bike Merton. 3 bike was Kavner out of 632. 633 the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girls. To the line they come on the 5 bike. Sam Hammer and the National 9 bike of Alden picking up those 2 spots out of 633. 634 the moto number. Got Stotler, Bryant, Christodoulou, Roberts, Powell, and Martin. Bringing them back to line on the double 4 by Christodoulou. Ooh. One? Okay. 1 bike at the line looks like Lotus Stotler. Christodoulou and Stotler. Uh-oh. Didn't get them, either one of them. Nag 2 in the what? L bike. Palmer looked like Valise, and Palmer out of 635. 636 the moto number. More 15, 16-year-old girls at the line on the 1 bike. Kylie Shea qualifying out along with Alvarez out of 636. 637 the moto number. 15, 16 girls, Francis, Sari, Haggerty, Joseph, Olson, and Van Rensselaer coming in and out of that final turn on the 59 bike. Van Rensselaer going to get a spot along with the 3 bike. Sinceri qualifying out of 637 to an 8th main event for 15, 16 girls. Going to an 8th main, 50 riders in the class. 638 the moto number. Got James, Douglas, Barrett, Ryan, and Miller. 2 riders going to an 8th main event coming out of that final turn on the 3 bike. Barrett going to pick up a spot along with the D bike of Emma Ryan. Make it Barrett and Ryan out of 638. Fifteen, 16-year-old girls on the track. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. Got Evelyn, Britton, Speranza, Meath, and Niederberger. Look at Niederberger sitting out front. Answer Factory riders. Now, rider in the 2 slot coming on in. 2 riders moving on. 15, 16-year-old girls. 2 riders to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. 99 Niederberger, Ace bike up Britton. Coming out of Moto 639. 640 the moto number. Got Rally, Cobb, Dodge, Transu, and Denton. 2 riders to the 8th main event coming in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 5 bike picking up that first spot. 5 bike of Rally. Two bike Cop picking up that second slot. National Ace Group number 1 bike coming to the line, qualifying out Danica Anderson. Going to pick up that first slot. Gold Cup 2 bike. Maya Poters out of Moto 641. 642 the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old women got the 8 bike. Going to pick up that first spot. National Ace Group number 5 bike of Winger. Make it Kelly and Winger. (17 to 20-year-old women experts got Boosted, Moore, Pulaski, Slaughterbeck, and Stofflet. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Yeah. Thanks, Charlie. Coming that corner, looks like Boosted. J.C. Moore. Pulaski, Slaughterbeck, and Stofflet running them up. Single file coming out of the Tulsa turn. Bringing them back at us. Boostad and a 31 by J.C. Moore. Qualifying out of Moto 643. 644, the moto number got Sifford, Seifert, Reno, along with Patillo and Massey. Tulsa turn action, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 2 by Case Sifford. Sifford going to qualify. Yeah, power move right there. Gold Cup 1, Chaselin Reno coming out of Moto 644. 645, the moto number 17 to 20-year-old women got Roberts, Walbert, Hammond, Sargent, and Tacti. Out of the corner they come. 67 bike Big B Hammond's going to go along with the 5 bike. Picking up that second slot. Got to be Angelina Tacti. Got Martin, Smith, Flynn, Ramos, and Hill on the 50 and the 71 bike. Hill, the blonde bomb, Alexandra Hill, picking up that first spot. Must have been a 60. That 78 bike with Corey Gilbert. The 63 bike looks like Sutton. Yeah, they got us, man. They're wearing different numbers. They could wear like 4 or 5 numbers, and if the number that they're wearing ain't on the sheet, you got to go find them. So that's where we're at with some of that. 21 to 30-year-old women are on the track. Got the 58 bike. That one's right. Caitlin Wall going to transfer out along with Devin Murphy. Coming out of 648, 649, the moto number 31, 40-year-old women on the track. Got O'Malley, Hell, Tamai, Piotti, Crane, and Hayer. Tulsa turn action, bringing them back at us. Looks like 37 bike. Hayer going to qualify out. Second slot going to go to National Age Group number 7 bike. Angela Hale out of 649. 650, the moto number. Got Rafi, Reed, Warner, Benford, and Wright. Final turn action coming at us. Looks like the 850 bike of Rafi. National Age Group number 9 bike. Amanda Speed, Reed. Out of 651. Yeah, outside of throwing your voice out for the, yeah. 41 and over women experts are on the track. 2 riders coming out of this one on the 13 bike, picking up that first spot, Chrissy Piper and Shay-Ray Copy. She-Ray. She-Ra. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Copy picking up that second slot out of 651. I'll bite 652, the moto number. 2 more coming out of this one. National Age Group number 1 bike. Heidi Kramer in the 21 bike. Miss Fahrenheit, Aaron Artsner out of 652. 653, the moto number got Irvin, Partee, Hoffman, Steinmetz, Latham, and Tatum. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Coming out of the final turn, looks like the 32 bike, Nevin Steinmetz. Steinmetz in the 3 bike, qualifying out Latham. 654, the moto number, 5 and under experts. Oh, it's time to turn things over. Reynolds, Gibbons, Salva, Reeves, Wilson, Christensen, Snow, and Bandit. 3 riders going to the main.
Top 3 moving on. 12 Gold Cup 1. 110 bike going to get that 3 spot as we come back through. It's like Reynolds will get it. Gibbons will get a spot there. And Banda coming out of Moto 654. 655 is your moto now. 6-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Down the line we go. 70 bike will pick it up with your Nag 2, Burnsworth. Nag 2, Spix, the Amber Boy. We'll get the 2 right there out of Moto 655. 656 your moto, Doomer, Sullivan, Patrice, Leathers and Jones charging down the 4 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for a top spot right now. We'll bring this one back through. Getting it wrapped up right now. Sullivan, gate 9 colors, back to the line with the 21. Sullivan Doomers will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 656, Scott, White, Melvin, Mann, Armstrong. Bikeaholics out front. Got to be Scott on the top spot. Out of Bend, Oregon. Full command of this one. Charging out of the last turn. J&R colors looking for the 2. Got to be the dude, Melvin. Melvin picking up that 2 spot. Nag 4 back to the stripe. Scott Melvin. 1-2 out of Moto 657. 658 the Moto. More 6-year-old experts coming our way to a quarter. O'Neill, Wood, Kinsler, Scholten, Prescott. Last straight, Rock 1 on the top spot right now. Scholten won to hold on to that plate for another year as he comes on back through. The Gold Cup 1. Prescott, the C-note for Factory LSG. Out of Moto 658, 659 the Moto. Ambrosi, Dennett, Hicks, Reaper, Novi. Coming back through, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Sly Mackay, left the door open a little bit. He says, I'll close it back up and air it out. Back to the line with the Nag 5, a Novi. And Sly Mackay going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 659. 660 your Moto, 7-year-old experts. Day, Slivka, Lafrenary, Shirley Baker, and Allen. Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. Scotty Angus and the gang bringing this one back around. The Flying Squirrel, Lafrenary. Out front, he'll bring this one back through. A little whip with that one with the 10 bike in tow. The Party Boy Day will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 660, 661, Lau, Hudzik, Griffin, Allen, Cannon, Shanahan coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn, or 4th straight away into that last turn. Got to be the clutch. Griffith on the top spot. North Carolina boy back to the stripe. He'll lock it down with your 10 bike, a Cannon on your 2. Echo, Reyes, Reed, Mayorga, and Perda. And Carlson charging out at turn number 3 down the 4 straightaway. Oh, inside line going on. Gordy's colors making a run for it right now. Slides into a 2 spot. Tries to keep the door closed. Left it open. Gold Cup 3 leading the way. And Porta back to the line. We'll go with your National Age Group number 6 bike. Echo will pick up the 2. Bellflower colors. Tammy Estep and the crew out there in Bellflower if they're tuned in today. How you doing? Sondergaard, Waters, Vander Heiden, Williams, Southwell, and Schumann out of the last turn. Laser Show, Schumann. Factory LSG back to the line with a G-bike in tow. Williams, Schumann go 1-2 out of Moto 663. Myers, Tremillo, Molten Miller, Long, and Bookout. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Got to be Social D. Myers. World number 4 plate coming out of the last turn. Locking this one up with the L-bike in tow. Going to be Boo Boo Long. AOT colors out of Indiana. Honeycutt, Twetton, Curtis, Brown, Boyles, and Colwell. On that top spot right now, got to be the Kamikaze. Rock 1, bring this one back through. Chandler local. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Alpha Factory Rider coming back home, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in the zone. On the 2, coming back home, got to be Honeycutt for that 2 spot out of North Carolina. Out of Moto 665. 666 is your Moto now. 7-year-old experts. Lawler, Olton, Andrade, Rodriguez, Garber. Everybody making moves in the last turn, getting a little loose on the Alpha Project. Coming back to is 21 biker, 27 a Lawler on the top spot. Gold Cup 2. Garber will lock it down and go to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 666. 667 is your Moto. 8-year-old experts to an 8th main. 71 riders in the group. Bring it back home. Paul, Kovacs, Sharn, Novotny. 316 coming back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 3 at Kovacs. Novotny will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 667. 668 Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 4th straightaway coming back through. Von Myers, White, Deal, Bentley, and Deegan charging out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2. The gatekeeper going to be Vaughn on the top spot. Coming out of Charlotte, Florida with the 39. The real deal for the Bicycle Shack. Caputo, Mitchell, Pope, Levy, Whiteside, and Eddie. Ready Eddie on the 2 spot. Fall Risk colors locking this one down. Rock 1 out front. Got to be Pope. Pope coming out of San Antonio, Texas. Going to bring this one back down to it with the Gold Cup 2. Of Eddie, always ready to get it done on that 2 spot out of Moto 669. High road, low road going on. Saniga, Davidson, Johnson, Tazanos, Addison Jr., Mulhouse. Whoa, the Warpath closes that door up tight in the last turn from the outside. Real quick, back to the stripe he'll go. Zuniga will get the 2. Automotive 670. McClellan, Martin, Goodell, Gray, Salazar, and Hardy. Cranking it up right now. Bassett Colors on the 2 spot. Got a good run going on the inside, though. Bring it back out of the last straightaway. Coming back to me, 103, Salazar. Aftershock Colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the fly bike. A Martin. Factory Bassett for your 2 out of 671. 672, Zamoto, Novak, Reeves, Snow, Weeder, Mayorga, Peterson. Answer Factory out front. J-Dog, Wiedner coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He'll lock this one down. Albie's Bike Shop. GQ got to be Novak. He'll bring this one back through. Had him on the pre-show with Gmo yesterday. Good stuff. Nice little talk we had with GQ, a.k.a. Novak. More 8 experts to that 8th main event. JBR Colors out of the last turn. Johnson, Summerhill, Vanderpool, Gasaway, Cam, and Neher. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 9. Gasaway. Johnson will get it done 1-2. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back out of 673. 674 is your moto. Williams, Sweet and Smoky, Terrapin Colors. NorCal Kid out of my neighborhood. Back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 16 of the Fat Boy Green. We'll pick up the 2 for Full Tilt out of Miami, Florida. Simplice, McLean, Ton, Despopoulos, Day, Roach. Coming down through that 3rd straight. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Despopoulos, 316 Colors. Chase BMX, bringing him back home. Down the last straight, he takes it upstairs. Yeah, got the old the flag on the sleeve right there. Despopoulos, Showtime. He'll get it done. Out of Moto 675, 676. Note Boom, Kerr, McKee, Iredam, Rodas, and Blackburn. Kerr out front running the program right now. Adios amigos out of the last turn. He'll come back through. Throws a little style on it over the table. Back to the line. We'll go with the 1. Note Boom will pick up the 2. Kerr, Note Boom, 1-2. Out of 676. 677. More 8-year-old experts. Slice and Dyson out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot. 3 bike. A Burnside brings it back home. Burnside in your Nag 17. Fulkowski. We'll get it done 1-2 out of Moto 677, 678 your moto. Lyons, Petro, Anderson, Thompson, Taggart. Got to be Thompson. Factory LSG on the front lines. Bringing this one back through. Rock 1, get it done. Back to the stripe. He'll go looking for that 2 spot. Yeah, JoJo taking it upstairs. I saw you, buddy. Anderson, Thompson will get it done 1-2 out of Moto 678. The Bike Master on the inside trying to get the spot locked in, makes the move, coming back around. Agron on the top spot, back to the line with the 1 bike in tow. Hackett. Nice moves from the Collinator Hackett right there as he's coming down that 4 straightaway. 680's your moto. Larson, Hill, Grice, Harp, Gabali. Finster Maker, Riot BMX Colors looking for a way, but it's all Bassett Colors out front. The Hummingbird, Harp. Harp will bring this one back through. Last straight coming back down to it. Got to be Hill. For the 2 spot, Philippoff Family Racing out of Portage, Indiana. 681 Zamoto, Smix, Young, Sneed, Garrett, Willard, Ceresa. Got to be the Snot Rocket. Sneed on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory coming back at us. He'll get this one wrapped up. Rock 1 and your Nag 10. Young, Sneed, 1-2 out of Moto 681. 6-8. Graves and Wilson out of Moto 682, 683. Hawkinson, Young, Meringue, Irwin, Gronis, and Colroy back to the stripe. 11 in the 1 bike could get it done. Top spots out of Moto 683. Meringue, Colroy. 1-2, looks like a downrider back up. Couple of them back up. Make some noise for them as they come back home. Make sure you guys are getting up to Vendors Row this weekend. Tangent, Full Tilt on 2 wheels. Yo-Yo Kids, 110% nutrition. Ryco Threads, Yoshimura Mongoose, Progate, Cogs and Cranks, Helium, Wildcat, Accelerated Sports, and USA Racewear. They got a $10 t-shirt sale going on up there right now at Racewear, so go check it out. Hester, Hague, Wood, Fisher, Landron, Hawk out of the last straight, looking for a top spot right now. Let's see what's going on. Got to be my man Porky, Fisher, Impact, Race day, back to the line. Go Sean Carvajal's LDC, a Hester for your 2 out of moto 684. 685 is your moto. 9-year-old experts, that 8th main event. 79 riders in the group coming down the line. Badaniak on the top spot. White, Swan, Swigert, Byers, and Weta wrapping it up right now. Gold Cup 1 in the 10 bike. Swan, Badaniak go 1 and 2 out of moto 685. 686 the moto. The Patriot, Walkington on the front lines. Fall Risk Racing Colors coming back through. Nickel, Swagger, Hartley, Tolbert, and Cravenho. Back to the stripe we go. 8 bike will pick up the 2. Tolbert, Walkington. 1-2 back to the line. Cravenho, what are you still relaxing in that first class, bro? You gotta step it up a little, man. Bruns, Coyer, Noyola, Collingwood, Perucker, and Laredo Jr. out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. 5 bike getting it wrapped up right now. Coyer, the Destroyer, back to the line with the 2 in tow. Got to be Bruns. Out of moto 687, 688 your moto out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway, little side by side. Belcher, Beckley, Custer, Perez, Thompson. Down the line we go into that last turn. Wicked Racing Colors out front. The Tomahawk of Belcher. Belcher brings this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. The wild card Thompson, Acme BMX, coming out of Utah. Give all my Utah friends a shout out. Wayne Brown, he might be tuned in today. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. A little shout out to my wife. I know she's probably tuned in. Maybe the rest of my family. How you guys doing? My dogs coming back home. Menchaca, Grieve, Haslam, Branson, Lindberry. My man Menchaca on that top spot. Back to the line. Menchaca get that top spot. We'll double check that 2 spot for you. Parkinson, Paxman, Dye. Arzaga coming back through Jacobson. BMX Sharks out front. Wrap this one up. How about the 1 in the Nag 18? Paxman, Parkinson go 1 and 2 out of moto 690. 691's the moto. Carlson, DiMatteo, Prescott, McMinnon, Bloxham. Factory LSG out front bringing this one back through. Top spot, Prescott will take it up. Whoa! Easy, buddy. Back to the line with the F bike in tow. McMinnon will bring it back for the 2 out of moto 691. $11 bike, Branson, Menchaca out of moto 689. Jackson now going to get it done out front. And your deck 7 of Scoggins will go 1 and 2 out of moto 692. Back to the stripe, and they're moving on to that 8th main event. 10-year-old experts, 693 is your moto. Boyd, Hart, Rotney, Gannell, Horn, Hedger. Horn coming around the outside. Acme Colors throws an elbow out on him right now. Back to the stripe will go 4 bike, and your Nag 18. How about Hart and Horn get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 693. 694, Jupp, Jazuski, Dittman, George, Nolte, and Warner coming down through that 3rd straight. Alto, Wrecking Crew, the kid on the top spot. He wrapped this one up out of the last straightaway. Nice whip, Warner. Back to the line to go with the 7 bike. A Nolte S squared national team will get it done on the 2. Out of moto 694, 695, Shimoda, Hurley, Melcher, George, Good, Shelton, Merriam. Dropping it in and out of the last turn, looking for the top spot. Now Hurley will get it done. Back to the line will go. Nag 11 for your 2. Merriam out of moto 695. Oh, Tucson, where are you at? Oh, she's in the house. I can hear her. Hoffman on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Chandler looking for the 2. Hoffman, Chandler go 1-2 out of moto 696. Lost a couple back there in that last turn. We'll get him checked out. Oh, my buddy, Super K. Got to be Goto. He's getting back up. Make some noise for him. Dawson, Garcia, Terry, Laza, Andrade, and Trumpeter. Charging out of that last turn. Garcia out of the last straightaway. Rip Tangent. Factory back to the line. He'll get it done with the L bike in tow. The little machine, Andrade. Hickey, Russell, Luther, Perkins, Smith, and Gonzalez. 3rd straight action coming on, looking for that 2 spot. Gordy's bike's picking it up now, bringing it back through. Got to be Jay Smith. Smith going to get it done back to the line. He'll go with the national number 16. Knocks the Ox. Got to be Perkins picking it up with Smith. 1-2 out of moto 698, 699, 10X to that 8th main. 64 riders in the group. Out front, Black Widow. Got to be Tyson. World number 7 plate coming back through. Tyson will take it back upstairs. Back to the line and go with your 26 bike. A Williams Tyson. Top spots out of Moto 699. 700 your moto. Johnson, Lee Ingram, Perkins, Hubbard, and Smith, but it's all Johnson, Easton out front. Albie's Bike Shop bringing this one back around. Rock 1 charges back to the line. Smith will pick up the 2 out of San Diego. West Coast kid out of California. Cantrell, Dahlhauser coming back through. Williams, Kiefer, Eakins, Jansen's the Fireball on the top spot. Redmond Bikes out of that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now. BMX Sharks on the 2. The Rattler, got to be Jansen's. Get it done out of Moto 701. 702's the moto coming down the 3rd, 4th straightaway now. Wi-Fi got full service inside. Christensen getting it done. Rabinowitz, Thomas, Gordon, Gray. Had Wi-Fi on the show yesterday on the pre-show. Coming back to us. Getting it done on the 2 spot will be the NAG 16. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. We'll pick it up right there out of Moto 702. 703's your moto. Last rack, 10-year-old experts coming our way. Snell, Gray, Fink, Aco. Man, looking for a front line run out of the last turn. Got to be Fink on the 66 bike. Back to the stripe. He'll bring it with the 4 in tow. Aco will get your 2 out of Moto 703. 704 is the moto now. Tyson on the top spot. Rock 1 coming back through. Quick backer, Johnson, Rojas, and Wiggle. Last straight looking for that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Back to this NAG 6. We'll pick it up right there as we come on back home. Backer, Tyson. Get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 704. 705's your moto. Frank, Styles, Soul, Transu, Gabal, and Quimby. Rift Tangent Factory, got to be Styles coming out of British Columbia, Canada. Oh, Canada, where you at? Back to the line. Styles will bring it back through the 29 bike. Frank will pick up the 2 out of Moto 705. 706 is your moto now. Otto, Christian, James, Scholes, Janzewski, and Myers out of the last straight G-bike. Janzewski, DL colors, back to the stripe. Will go with the E-bike. A Super B Christian will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 706. 707's a moto now. Donnelly, Bennett, Gardner, Dunn, Moore, Johnson. Daylight out front. Cycles getting this one back through. Got to be the heater. Donnelly, stay strong. Coming around the inside, back to the line. Got to be a 2 bike. A Bennett. Donnelly go 1-2. Out of Moto 707. 708 your moto. Morgan, Policki, Lamoureux, Mitchke, Mino, and Gibson stretching it way out front, coming back through in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got this one locked down. On the front line's got to be the National Age Group number 2 bike and the NAG 5. CNAG 2, Mitchke going to go with Morgan. 1-2 out of Moto 708. 709's your moto. Kersey, Daniela, Warner, Williams, Murky, Almager. Lego Man on the move right now. He's trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Let's see if he can get the transfer locked in as he come out of that last straightaway. Back to me now, National number 36 in your NAG 7 bike. Daniello and Kersey go 1 and 2 out of Moto 709. More 11-year-old experts coming our way, driving this one out of the last turn. Gibbs, Sisu colors out front, Gold Cup champ. Bringing it back down the last straightaway, locking in for the 2. Going to be an 8 bike, a white. Couple of Colorado boys getting it done on the top spots right there on the Moto 710, 711's your moto. Montano the 3rd. Cass and Jackson, Cordova, Lenners, and Greenwell out of the last straightaway. BMX Sharks out front. Devil Dog back to the line. I'll go with the National Age Group number 2. Henry freaking Lenners will get that 2 spot locked in right there out of Moto 711. Make sure you're checking out all of your sponsors for USA BMX National Series in the house this weekend. Answer, Fly Racing, Stasic, J&R, Box, Race Inc., Promax, Supercross, Tangent, Radio, and Bombshell. All of our factory sponsors in the house. Make sure you get on out there, check it out, see what's going on. 712's the moto. Taylor, Richard, Marchesi, Downs, Leisure, Brayton out of the last straight. Coming back through, Marchesi on the top spot, the 11 and the 6 bike. Marchesi, Downs go 1-2 out of Moto 712. 713's your moto. More 11-year-olds coming our way. Rowe, Fuller, Bolin, Newman, Wilkie, and Stewart. Last straight action coming back through. Wilkie on the top spot. Trip 9 Elite back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow, a row. Out of 713, 714, Shimoto, Ferris, Palmer, Van Ginkel, Taylor, Adams, and Markley. Bombshell Factory, Cooper, Dupes, Taylor going to bring it back around. Ooh, E-Bike sliding in for a 2-spot. Trying to put the move down, but the G-Bike says, not so fast, my man. Markley, Taylor will go 1 and 2. Automoto 714, 715, Shimoto, Lack, Kopetsky, Horn, Nelson, Bennett, in Monegro. Alpha Factory out front. Got to be Lack. He's going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway, along with your Gold Cup 1. Kopetsky will drop in for the 2. Automoto 715. Hart, Prescott, Meyer, Miller. Oh, the lead rider loses it all by himself right there. Oh, man, that's a tragedy. Coming back through, going to be the 5 on the 14 bike. Prescott, Hart. Oh, turbo. You had it wound up a little too tight going in that last turn. You let the clutch out. You got to feather that thing a little bit, bro. Seabrook, Westover, Lang, Rivera, Aiden, Riviera on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. And the 15, Ratzlaff will get the 2. Automoto 717. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. LeHue, Staten, Lila. He's out front running this one. Had him on the pre-show as well yesterday coming back through. World champion. Eli Staten back to the stripe. He'll go with Durkin for your 2. Automoto 718, 719, Shimoto out of the second, third turn. Rock 1, got to be Wagner. Wagner getting it done at OneLifeBMX.com. He's bringing it back through. Throwing a little style, Wagner. Oh, come back home. Almost cost him a spot right there, but he ramps it back up, back down the last straightaway. F. Ooh, you've got that look, Jen. She's got that look like he might have sat down a little too early. Walkington, Frisch, Neubauer, Gidry, Gish, and Nichols. Fall risk out of the last turn. The Waterboy on the top spot. He'll wrap this one up. Coming back down to it. Sean Carvajal's LDC. And Neubauer will pick up the 2. Automoto 720, 721, Shimoto. Jones, Tilley, Vicario, Rivera, Westfall, and Elin. The Moto Killer, the BMX Shark, got to be Vicario on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around down the last straightaway. Picking it up with the 57 bike, Elin. And Vicario will go 1 and 2. Automoto 721, 722, Shimoto. I don't know. I think they're still looking at it right there. Coming back out of the last turn. Got to be Kid on the top spot. And LSG, little factory coming back through. Going to go with the Gold Cup. Carrillo going to come back at it. Get it done right there. Automoto 722, 723, Shimoto. Grieve, Kelly, Martin, Bukins, Passanisi. Boomerang on the top spot. Give him a little Aussie. Ireland going to bring this one back in and out of that last turn. The Animal, Passanisi. Ramping up right behind him. Says, sorry, Boomerang, got to take the spot from you coming back home. Passanisi, Ireland will go 1 and 2. Automoto 723, 724. Bowers, Markham, Gibson, Shumway, Vescuso, and Denton. Third straight, 4th straight action back to the line. Last turn coming back through. Looking for this one. National Age Group number 10 bike on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3. Vescuso. Gibson will get it done. 1-2. Automoto 724. Last rack, 12-year-old experts coming our way. Locke, Hurley, Whiteside, Tree Rise, and Owens. Back to me now. D-Bike, a Locke on the top spot. And the 5-bike Whiteside will pick up that 2. Got to be the Beast Collie, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the line. He'll get it done with the 29 bike S squared colors. Trent Posh will pick up the 2. Automoto 726, 727. Woodall, Drumballis, Rowe, Jellison, Etnier coming back through. My man, Rockin' Rowdy Holzer getting it done right now on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Profile colors on the last straightaway. We'll go Drumballis on the 2. Back to us now. Get it done. Nag 8 will come on back home. How about Ruiz? And Waters will get it done back to me. Back in Moto 719. Your transfers were Tyler Lawson and Hirashi. Going to go Lawson, Hirashi out of Moto 719. Wagner, second round. You sat down too soon. Coming back at Mr. Hayes. Is that you, bud? Coming back home. Mongoose Bicycles. He'll get it done right there. How about Douglas for that 2 spot? With Mr. Hayes, will come on back at us out of Moto 729. As we clean it up around the track, get a little cleanup going on turn 2. All kinds of good stuff going on around the upper mezzanine. Sand Springs BMX 50-50 raffle at the top of the stairs, drawing before the Rock semis. They've got all kinds of money up there. I think your half's like $600. It's probably a lot more than that by now. Good sales going on. USA Racewear, they've got a $10 tea sale going on up there. All of Vendors Row, get up there. Tangent Products, Full Tilt, Onto Wheels Racing, J&R, the Superstar. There's mechanics on duty all over the place up there, so make sure you guys check it out. Keep yourself styled and dialed all weekend long. Fly Racing in the house. One of our big USA BMX sponsors for our national series. Get on up there, check out the latest and the greatest. Go see my boy Rockin' Ray Hudson up at Fly. Answer BMX in the house, providing that Answer Whole Shot Award. Get on up there, check it all out, see what's going on up top side right here in Tulsa. Iverson, Stokel, Yankee, Shaddy getting it done right now. Thornton and Leisure coming down through that 4 straightaway, but it's all Shatswell on the top spot. BMX Sharks, he'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Shaddy out front, coming back to the line. He'll go with the 2 in tow. Yankee will pick that one up out of Moto 730, 731, Felker, Schinberger, Crawford, Scranton, McCall, Philbrandt. Got to be Felker out front, bring this one back through. Oh, little crank flip, Felker. I like it, bud. Bring it back to the line. A bar humper. Uh-oh, dropped one off along the way. Going to go with the 2 bike in tow. Crawford, J&R colors. Get everybody else checked out back out there. Let her up, make some noise for them as they come back home out of Moto 731. 13X, 732 is the Moto. Bowler, Miller, Schultz, Simpson, Godair, and Hampton. Got to be Godair on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up. Cutterfly throws Scranton, a little whip on the way. Ooh. Yeah? 27 bike. Simpson gets it on the way through. Simpson, Godair go 1-2 out of Moto 732. 733 is your Moto. Smith, Bertoli, Keohai, Ledesma, Frazier, and Stafford. Last straightaway coming back through. Bertoli on the top spot, 13 in your Nag 18 bike. A Smith will get the 2 out of Moto 733. 734 is your Moto. More 13X coming our way. Gunning, Hester, Mendito, Nielsen, Raymond, Bowman. Cruising down the line into that last turn. Elite Colors looking for a whoa impact. Coming around through this one. Easy E, my man Raymond. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he comes for the full swoop on that deal because he knows what day it is. Race day. More 13X coming our way. How about Regal out front? Got to be the pink bike S squared. Throwing the style over the table. Bringing it back to, hey, number 2 spot. Who are you? Come back and see us because you don't have a plate on. Whoever your number 2 rider was, come back and see us at the finish line. You got no plate. Not a good day at the Rock coming back through if you don't have your plate on. How about the Nag 4 and the 19 bike? C-Nag 4 and Rocha will get the 2 out of 736. Bicycle Shack, was that you, Kennedy? I believe so, Jen. It would be the 12 bike that didn't have the plate there. Coverman, Anderson, Porter, Megan, Quijos back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in your 3 bike. Coverman, Megan will get it done. 1-2 right there. That was the guy, Kennedy. No plate Kennedy, I'm going to call him today. Come on, Captain. Get your plate on, bro. Or maybe he went so fast, Charlie, he just lost it. Back 2 is going to go. Gold Cup 2 in the National 67 bike. Husser, Pigo, my man, in the house. Good to see him. Picking it up for that 2 spot out of Moto 738. 739, Commu, Retos, Ostertag, Helt, Gormley. Last straight coming back home. Gormley on the top spot. The pup back to the stripe. He'll get it done with your Gold Cup champ. Commu will come back for the 2. Out of moto 739, 740 is your moto. Out of turn number 3, 4 straightaway, coming back home. Gutman, Cronenberger, Zins, Kinglehofer, Randolph, and Petal out of the last straightaway. Dragonfire Factory LSG gets it wrapped up right there with the e-bike in tow. Randolph, Petal, 1-2 out of moto 740. 741's your moto. Gross, Gwynn, Stone, Riley, Kelleher, and Marshall, but it's all J&R colors. Nick Jones and the crew coming back through, getting it done. It's all back to the line. The Ripper, Kelleher, going to get it wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe will go. CNAG 3. Riley will get the 2. A rollout full tilt colors out of Canada. Hess, Schroeder, Dorn and Beard, Garcia, and Esposito. Out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who gets it wrapped up. Esposito back to the line. Go with a 6 bike in tow on the outside over there. Dornan. Ninja Nick threw down that ninja move right at the finish line. Got it wrapped up out of 742. 14X coming our way. Into that last turn, we're going to go factory full tilt. Bruni on the front lines looking for a 2. Little shopping. Yeah, the 10 bikes is even. Will take it home. Assist you colors out of Colorado. Out of moto 743, 744. Zoo, Twist, Strickland, Collingwood, Caldwell, Peterson. Twist got the full throttle twist going on in that 2 spot as he drives out of that last turn with the 2 bike. Going to be Strickland on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 51. Strickland, Twist, 1-2. Out of moto 744, 745. Shimoto, Padano, Flickcraft, Bradley, Zuchengo, Lips, and Borwowski. Inside line, leaning on each other pretty good out of that last turn as they come back through. 2 bike. Bradley, the future, in the 4 bike. Flitcraft will pick up the deuce. Out of moto 745, 746 your moto. More 14X coming our way to an 8th main event. 79 riders in the group. Acme colors out front. Thompson, Tizano's Wing, Williams, Hoyam, Uchorn. Gold Cup champ in the Gold Cup 3. Hoyam will go with Thompson 1-2 out of moto 746. 747 Samoto down the 3rd straightaway. Alpha Factory, Robinette on the top spot. Had him on the pre-show as well yesterday coming back through. Robinette will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 6 bike. A Westerman will grab your deuce out of moto 747. Helsel, Stewart, Day, Dayoka, Barone, Kennedy. Last straight coming back through. Helsel out front. That nag number 19 bike will bring this one back to the finish line with the 6 bike in tow. Barone, Project Alpha colors on the 2. You got that look in your eye, Charlie, like it's almost nap time for you. Is Susan tuned in today, Chuck? Oh, hi, Susan. How you doing? We're missing you right now. I know your puppy's sitting for our boy Woody. Thank you. Back to the line. Nag 18 in the next 7 bike. Anderson and McCain. I hope she gets all healed up, Charlie, and she just comes back for that Nag 1 again next year in the cruiser class. Love you, Susan. Smith, Brumbaugh, Skinner, Bunker, and Garcia coming back out of the last turn. Smith, Zach Wild out front. He'll go with the 36 bike. A Skinner for the 2 out of moto 750. Quintana, Gomalicki, Beebe, Westover. Whoa, Quintana back to the line. He'll go Gomalicki on the 2. Gomalicki's like, oh, man, what the happened? He's like, hey, you left the door open, amigo. I'm taking it. 14, Beckman, Vescuso, Steffens, Radford, Hefner. Steffens, Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot out of Napa, California. Back to the line, he'll go with the 19 bike out front. Hefner gets it done out of Delaware. And Steffens for your 2. Out of moto 752, 753 is your moto. De Blasio, Sterlinski, Roybal, Larson, Noon. Sterlinski holding tight on the deuce. Oh, trying to make a move on him. Sterlinski watched it go down. How about Noon? And Sterlinski will go 1-2 right there as we come on back home. De Blasio tried to make that move. Give him a little love as he gets back up. Back through world champ Shande, national number 1. Back to the line. Had him on the pre-show as well. CNAG 1 at Cofield will pick up your 2. 15-year-old experts out of moto 754. 755, Smith, Duran, Skinner, Kaiser, Zanoni. Hoagie coming out of the last turn. See who comes up on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike, a Duran. And the 1, a Kaiser. Molina, Thomas, Wirtz, Collins, Moreno, and Denton. Down through that third straight, bring this one into the last turn. See who's got that top spot. Powerlight DFR colors on Molina. Locks it down for the 2 as we come back through. Going to be a 6 bike out front. Wirt's going to get that top spot. 110% nutrition. We'll come back through. Want to get a little juiced up. Go see those boys at 110% nutrition upstairs. They've got all kinds of goodies for you. Markley, Rhea, Bailey, Fields, Ragos, Zeno back to the line. True dat. Bailey out front, back through. Markley for the 2. Adamoto 757. 758 Tremoto down the 4 straightaway. Washburn, Hunt, Blummer, Foot, Rhodes, Jones. Beetlejuice, he's trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Oh, looking over the shoulder to the lead rider. The 2 bike will come back home. Blummer. Ooh, did Daylight slide it through right there? Back through now. Nag 10 will get it on the top spot. We'll go Bowler and Santos, couple of NorCal boys. 758 was Foot and Blummer, the 2 and the 12 bike. Adamoto 758, 759 Tremoto. Gunn, Eaton, Robinson, Mrazek, Lowe, and Piper. Last straight coming back home to us. Get it done, Nag 10 and the Nag 8 bike. How about Robinson and the Conman Eaton for Divide? We'll pick up the 2. Adamoto 760, 761 Tremoto. High road, low road going on with the boys right now. I see a lot of Daylight coming in that last turn. Oh, took the hit, bring it back through. The Mad Dog, Larson. Larson will bring this one back home. He'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll go O'Neill. Hey, Larson, we'll give our buddy Adam Carey a little shout out right now because we know he's injured, man. It's been so long we've been waiting to see him, and now he's at the hospital. Hope you're feeling better, Adam. If I get a chance, man, I'm going to come over and visit you, bro. Coming on back to us, get it done. Claiborne on the top spot. Ooh, looking for that 2. 11 bike will get it right there. Holton, sides, 1-2, Adamoto 762. More 15X coming our way down that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Jowinick, Aloha, Joe looking for a way with the 9 bike. Zeal, Jowinick will go 1-2. Out of 763, 764 Tremoto, Maben, Kapanen, Kierton, Winkle, Ferry. Taking it upstairs, trying to keep it smooth on the inside line. Out of the Tulsa turn we go back to the stripe. Maben on the 38 and your 7 bike feeling pretty good. Kapanen on that one. Kind of coming out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. It's cold up there right now. You know that, Charlie. Hobson, O'Mara, LeBlanc, Barfoot, and Gavin. Cash Money, what day is it? Race day. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. The fly guy, LeBlanc, will pick up the 2. Adamoto 765. Monty, Backer, Christ, Lenners, Palicki. Charging into that last turn. Driven, trying to put something together on the way back out. See what he's got. Backer on the 20 bike will get it with the 11. Backer, Lenners, 1-2, Adamoto 766. Joiner, Kim, Bridges, Wojcicki, Moss, and Russell. The Assassin BMX coming back through. Got to be Ronnie Kim on that top spot. Back to the line, World 7 and your 12 bike. Joiner, Kim, 1-2, Adamoto 767. Everybody takes the outside there. Coleman, George, Savage, Bruns, Brewer, Leha. Trying to drive this one back home. It's all factory LSG. Sweet and Smoky Bruns. Back to the stripe and go with the C-bike. Brewer on the 2. Adamoto 768, 769 Tremoto. Albie's Bike Shop down the 4 straightaway. Super John all in the 2nd coming back through. He's got it locked up. Gold Cup champ. Bringing him back down that last straightaway. Magan looking for that 2 spot in the Gold Cup 3. Adamoto 769. $50-50 going on up there. All kinds of good stuff. I think the pro autograph session might still be going on up there if you didn't have a chance to get through. Or if not, just make sure you wander around the arena, man. All those pros will be here for the next couple of days hanging out, so make sure you find a way to get their autographs. Olympians, all kinds of good stuff. Gold medalists, silver medalists, all kinds of stuff going on. 16X, getting it done. Big Mikey Bryant, driven elite colors, coming out of Vancouver, Washington. He'll bring this one back home. 16X going to an 8th main event. Big Mikey Bryant on the top spot. I'll go with the CNAC 2. Calling We'll get it locked down out of Moto 770, 771. Jackson, Stazetsky, Bronco, Erdman, Watts, and Funk. Stazetsky on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Factory black crown. Nice little bar humper back to the line. We'll go with the 70 bike of Jackson on the 2 spot. Kelly, Hernandez, Alex, and Nevin, Benj, Thompson running this one. Cashton looking solid on that 2 spot like the new kit, buddy. Back to the line we'll go. Bring this one back through. AJ Hernandez will pick it up for the BMX Sharks. Cashton Benj for Peak 10 Customs. Get that one wrapped up out of Moto 772. 773 is your Moto. Fox, Kopsick, Jackson, Harwick, Schmidt, Lamets, Santa Cruz, Sage on that 2 spot. Biolab Colors looking for a way into that last turn. Back to the line we'll go. NAG 19, Kopsick, and Schmidt. Get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 773. 774, the Moto down the 4th straightaway into that last turn. Black Widow leading the charge. How about Dylan Kingsline, Eberts, Peterson, Wendell, Dahlberg cranking this one back to the stripe. 22 bike holds on to it. Northwest BMX, Dahlberg will grab it right there out of Moto 774. 775, Purdy, Fleming, Clark, Klausman, Banyan, how the squatch out front. Bikeaholics, oh, in and out of the last turn. Took the hit and says, didn't get me good hard enough right there. Wyatt Clark will bring that one in for Race Inc. as he comes back through. Out of Moto 775, 776, more 16-year-old experts charging out on the last turn. Impact sitting on the deuce right now. Lazada back to the line with the J-Bike. Hoffman, Lazada get it done. Top spots out of Moto 776. 777, Herrera, Velador, Bradbeer, Luthen, Palacios. Wrapping it up right now. Velador, Profile Colors back to the line. 11 bike stretches it on the outside. Herrera will get that one locked down out of Moto 777. Profile in the house. They bring the factory to you. Go see Gus and the gang up there at Profile this weekend. See what they've got going down. Schmeichel, Isaac, Stacy, Graves, and Nestor. Oh, a little run off the track right there. Back to the line. Go with the Fro. Isaac's back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. 6 bike takes the 2. Graves right there. Back through out of Moto 778, 779 is your Moto. Last rack 16X. Supercross out front, downtown. My man Deegan Brown. He'll bring this one back through. Bill Ryan and the crew. Wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike at Eastman. We'll grab the 2 spot out of Moto 779. 780 is your Moto. 1720X. 84 riders in the Rock group today. Out of the last straightaway. Black Widow. Got to be Beaudry. Beaudry on the top spot. 98 bike will hold it down for the 2. Hendrickson. Ponk Racing Colors out of Washington. Carbona, Bew, Williams, Grace, Passage, Bartley. Cuddy on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of the last iron. Shark Carvajal's LDC. Bartley will grab the deuce. Williams, Bartley, 1-2 out of Moto 781. 782 out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Going to go Polk, Blee on the top spots, getting things wrapped up. Goodwin, Gardner, Clappin, Trujillo. But it's all Polk on the front lines. Back to the stripe. He'll go Blee on the 2 spot. More 1720s coming our way. Got to be Cardwell. Rockstar Rift Tangent out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through solid with Carter. Little Ricky will pick up the deuce for Robbie's 21 Productions. On the deuce right there to Moto 783, 784 is your Moto. Johnson, Zuner, Carter, Schaffitzel, Drinkard, Bryant. Little shopping, shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Coming back home, getting it wrapped up. How about it? 132 in the next 17. Zunner, Drinkard to go 1-2 out of Moto 784. 785 is your Moto. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, 2nd round starts at Moto 30. Since the pros are all done for the day, 2nd round starts at Moto 30. Just to keep you guys on the heads-up plan, 2nd round will start at Moto 30. Don't forget to get your tickets for the Pro Spectacular because they're on sale up there at the top. Don't want to miss out on that tomorrow. So the Friday night show, the Pro Spectacular, will crown all the champions. All that stuff will go down. And then we'll start the Grands on Saturday. Well, yeah, we'll probably finish up the Rock on Saturday. And then start the Grands. Mendito, Williams, Jansen, Schroeder, Lopez, and Witten. Bobo. Oh, making a move down that 4th straightaway. Babs Colors in and down that. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. But it's all Bobo Witten on the top spot as he brings this one back through with the 33. Woo. Coming in hot in that last turn, trying to make it happen. 785 is the moto. 786 your moto now. Ultra smooth. Got to be Weston Merlot on that top spot. 110% nutrition as he brings it back through. And the C-Bike, Hagen will get the 2 spot. Automotive 786. Popovich, McCready, Martinez, McCauley, Palazzo, and Stewart. Out of that first turn, down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be E-Pop getting things moving on right now. DK Colors.